first. Ooh, a little lag at first, eh? Let's let it. There we go. Okay, that's better. Wait. Okay, we're ready. All right. Anyway. Hello, VOD viewers, and anyone who may be watching this on YouTube. Welcome to part 5 of our Supernatural achievement hunting. I'm going to go ahead and do the notification right now in Discord to get that all set up. We actually, okay, so last night we ended up moving out into the mansion, I believe is where we left off. And we're going to start getting the jobs going, because I know the genie's got to become something. And then, yeah, that's right. I'm trying to think here. Okay, so Amir unlocked the lifetime happiness wish of the famous psychic person, right? And that was under the, which one was that? Because there's two versions of the fortune teller job. There's two like directions you can go. One of them, we did one of them. And the other one we have to do now, the Mystic track, is the one we have to unlock still, because there's an achievement related to just reaching level 10 in that. So we're gonna do that here tonight, as well as actually I need to do the last convention. I think there's at least one or two more conventions I need to do. Pretty sure one, but we'll see how that goes. So we got to get that done, and then we get to start a whole bunch of other achievements tonight, because we get to do potion making and some brewing. That'll be fun. We can explore maybe some of the new store content. And actually, you know what? Before we even get it loaded up today... Oh, you're not going to be able to see it. That's right. My launcher doesn't show up here. At least for the fall slide, it looks like. What I'm going to do first... I'm going to see if I can, I guess... double check, make sure I got everything. Can I? Let's see. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm sure we have it. Anyways. Oh, the cow plant's on sale. I was gonna sneeze, but I guess not. Hey, Shy Boy. Thanks for the host, man. You're the first tonight again, too. Oh, you've got orange in your name for me. Yeah, nice. It's like pumpkin orange. Yeah, it's very fitting for Halloweeny time. Wow. Look at that. Red light, aw! Holy F, wait. Scrub to tier 2, there's... Wait a minute, I thought you already did that. You already did that. There's no way, you literally just did that. What the fuck? Happy 8 months, but no, you... Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Still weird feeling, though. No, it doesn't seem like it's ready. Yeah. But still, it just seems early. But thank you! Like, wow, thank you. Thank you for tier 2. And hello, Drid. Good to see you again. Howdy doody. That's Diego. That's my dog Dido's. Oh. Oh, we still have what? How much longer do we have on the clock, Red Light, for gifting? March 9th, huh? Wow. Look at that. Wait, you just gifted? Wait, what? I mean, wait, I'm confused. Wait, it says you. Wait, I don't know. I'm confused now. That's crazy, though. It's almost been a year now. Oh, you said you were just gifting me in game. Is what you're talking about? Yeah, let me check, because then otherwise we can just let me see. Can I gift back yet? I might as well accept these here. That's right, I fucked it up last night. I did a gift back this way on accident. I don't know if this counts. I think you have to do it through the mailbox, but we're not sure yet. Let's see. I can gift back. Cool. I love loading simulator. Time to just do that all over again. Gotta reload the game now. Oh, you're good. You're good. Are you online? Is your game loaded up? Are you online in game? Ready for this? Hell yeah. We're doing pretty good, guys. We're getting some momentum, a little bit. It's good. It's got a couple thousand plays, you know the views. It's got a couple thousand. So, not too bad. All right, let's see here. I got to make sure to go to Documents, Sims 3s and Stuffs, Mods, Cut, Paste, Pastorino, and then Origin. Oh, damn it. It's Discord. All right. Let's test it out. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll see how it goes, you know? I think the other ones started taking off after a couple thousand already, so we'll see. But even, that's okay. This is still pretty good. These are pretty good stuff. That's good. That still simmers, you know? Pretty good stuff. It's fun. I don't know which one I should make next. Maybe I should cover the airplanes, because that's what I recorded already. I recorded the flat airplanes. Because you know how they're like pictures? So I did do that one. That's the other one I recorded for. So there's that one. There's a couple. I have a lot of things written down. So I've got like plenty of like little snippets that I can do for a while now. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to post this to YouTube because I didn't do that. I guess I'll do that right now while we wait for the game to load up too. All right, let's do a short. Good old YouTube. Good old YouTube. Yes, that's a good. Yes, I remember. Yeah, I talked about that one too. I remember that one. That's a good one. So I'll have to do that too. Do 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 down. I don't think the birds are flat. The ones in the sky, those ones are kind of, well, they're just low polygons is all. They're very low poly is what it is. Low poly. Yeah, they're not flat. It depends. Even the small birds actually. There's two ones. There's like the geese, and then there's like the little birds. But those ones I did catch it as like a small model, yeah. But it's still a cool detail. That might be a good detail to point out in general, though, because it just helps make the atmosphere of the game, in my opinion. So, you know what I mean? It's definitely something that it's a detail that could be worth noting. Let's see here. Let's go with. I gotta see what I'm gonna do. For the title, here it is. Details you missed in The Sims. Let's try that again. Part 2. All right. Do I not do any not captions, but like, do I do tags? Like, I don't know. I just uploaded it, so. All right, fuck it. You might as well. At least I don't have to do any extra effort, because I'm definitely not gonna do any extra effort now for YouTube. I'll just do my I'll just upload. What? Wait, which term? Low poly? Or yeah, I've heard that term a couple times when I was looking at like whenever I was seeing like startup games and all that stuff. I've had friends use that reference, or I'll see them advertise their game as a low poly model or things like that. Like they'll have models that are low poly, and just so it's nothing like. See, this wouldn't be a good example of that. Like this guy is like, our Sims are super detailed, a lot of details. Anyways, all right, let's gift back. We have no mods running, and yeah, we're clear. We're clear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, Dorito Ho. Let's go. Let's do this. Good old little Dorito Ho. All right. Red Lighticus. We're doing Supernatural. Whoops. It's so much laggier. I can tell. Okay, that's 2. Even like this, which is kind of interesting. The game loads a little bit more when you're like going through your friends list, and I think that's interesting too. Like the smooth patch, it's incredible how much it improves this game. It really is. All right. That handles 5. Good job, Dorito Ho. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now we are at 5, 10, 15, maybe 20, maybe 25. We've got 2 maybe piles, okay? So we're at either 19 or we're at 25 because we have 2 maybe piles. So it's either we're at 19 gifts that I've sent you so far, or we're 25. And if that's the case, to answer any of our questions, here's the questions that we have. So the 2 maybe piles, we still had mods off in both cases. So it's possible, like, the other questions that we're having here is, do surprise gifts count? I'm not sure. Maybe they do. Surprise gifts might. Maybe they don't care what kind of gifts you send. It could just simply be gifting. So we'll find out. We're testing that out. So if that does count, then we'll find that out. But here's the thing. One gift yesterday I sent you, I sent it through a gift back. I didn't actually initiate it. So that is the one that might be a problem. So we might, yeah, we'll find out. But we won't find an answer tomorrow, basically. We shouldn't. 5, 10, 15. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, no, we'll find it. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of weird. We'll see tomorrow. Okay. Get the mod folder back in, and let's get some of these achievements done. I want to get some of these in there. We got a lot tonight. We're ready. Like, tonight will be awesome because we got the house. We get to manage everybody and all the supernaturals. Like, this will be great. I'm so ready for this. So ready. I'm gonna see. Okay, patched game. Huh. Here it is. I don't like that my thing keeps doing this. It keeps saying, like, welcome to the chat room. I don't like that. It makes me think that, well, because you know what I've noticed, actually? I've missed out on comments that way. Because yesterday, when Stan was leaving, I didn't see the message at all. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm going to look it up. It's so annoying. Ah, dude, that's so annoying. I bet you it's because, see, because these people are talking about, maybe it's because of the VPN. It could be that. Yeah, see, what, refresh what, though? Yeah, see, I think it might be the VPN stuff, because I'm also on a Canada server, right? Which, by the way, is awkward, because whenever I load up the Sims 3 website, I can't log in so far, and, because it says, the sims3.com, like, it's like .ca. It's like or I think it's ca.thesims3.com. So it's kind of annoying, so I can't actually, you know, really use the website, you know, decently. It's weird. All right, we're back. It's been a year. Now then. So his job, I'm going to leave his job actually the same, but it's his that's going to matter, right? So he needs to become a celebrity psychic, which ironically, what's weird for yesterday was he is a celebrity psychic, right? What's strange with him is I gave him celebrity psychic and it didn't give him the lifetime happiness wish, right? You would have to reclimb. But when I give him the opposite wish from his current job position that's maxed out, that one I gave it to him, which is really weird and doesn't really make sense. I'm not sure why I did that. But anyways, good old Colby is going to go ahead and max out his career, the same as what Amir's is. Hi, Yazzie. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Go out during a full moon, hang holiday lights, huh? Let's do this. Come on, Genie. Now the house is going to be so laggy, but that's okay. Oh, that's right, he glides because he's a genie. Gosh. My Halloween car. The little purplies in there. Musa! Great to see you, man. How have you been? It feels like we're more in touch still because of Discord, you know? So you're able to at least, you know, you're able to communicate on there a little bit more. Because I know our time zones are way different. So I totally get it. It's completely fine. But it's nice that we can keep in touch and you're able to share like how your gem stuff is going. Coolio, look, we have a vehicular. The Vorn P328. Such a weird car name. Alrighty then. Red Light, thank you for the gifted subby. Yazzie, enjoy your gifted sub. You're on purple. Team purple now. With a purple star. I really need to add stuff to that. I'd like to do that for you guys eventually. I'll have to get some badges for sub stuff. Hell yeah. See, it's catching on. That's what I don't know. That's what your name has evolved to. Red Lighticus. It works. Look at this. The werewolf, Clifford Urban. He died too, by the way. So many deaths in this family. We finally brought Clifford back. So, we had a history here. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at what achievements we're going to be looking at, guys, and what we're going to be completing. At least what we're going to be directly working towards tonight and getting setup work for. So, to keep it simple, first off, we are already working on the Have a Sim Become a Celebrity Psychic, then hold 5 psychic conventions. I've already been doing that. I think we only need to do 1 more of those. The next one is... I do want to do the gem cutting one. I'm trying to get that too. Obviously, the gifting one, we've been doing that before this, so I wouldn't really categorize that one for Supernatural. Even though it was released here, it looks like, it's okay. We're trying to... That one, we've been working on that one for quite some time. There's a more simple one. This one, earn the Celebrity Psychic Lifetime Wish. So I am working on that one. The genie, which his name is Colby, guys. Hey, Gamer Girl, welcome back. He just got a job as in the that career. So he's gonna become a celebrity psychic. So that's his lifetime happiness wish. When we complete that one for him, it should unlock this one, which will be good. Let's see. As a male sim, okay, yeah, these are going to be a lot. Oh, as a werewolf, eat 30 raw fish or meat. That's perfect, okay. So we'll have to collect, first we have to capture 30 raw fish. Perfect. We're going to have to keep track of his diet. Let's collect all the fish first, then we'll give it to him. This way, he'll eat them. As he eats them, we can keep track of it that way. It is AM. We need someone else to fish. Someone who doesn't die and bake in the sun, how about? We'll get a different, you know, what are these guys called? Supernaturals. We'll get someone else. Yeah, Discord is kind of weird. It kind of... Actually, Discord kind of sucks when it comes to sending shit, to be fully honest with you. So, like, if you're trying to, like, send... Like, even, like, a decent quality picture can be a pain in the ass to share on there. So, it's stupid. I hate it. Because, you know what's really, really dumb with Discord? At least when I share... Whenever I try to share a picture with my phone, like, if I take a picture and I want to share with my food, for example, and I want to share that on Discord, it'll be like, oh, it's too powerful, you know, and then it suggests Discord Nitro, which is fine and dandy, but that's pretty fucking stupid. A basic photo. A lot of times, what I have to do is I just basically tab out of Discord, I go into the camera app, and then I switch my camera mode to be a square shape, because otherwise my normal, you know, landscape mode is too big of files. Hi Rex, welcome back. What movie are you watching? And Redlight, thank you for the bits. Thank you. But wait, what happened now? Wait, what won't? Oh, the photo. Did you take the picture on an iPhone, Musa? Well, because I know we had that issue last time too. Was that Short Girl that sent the photo of her computer? But I didn't get that. Those didn't go through. Hell yeah, Rex. Yeah. Yeah, guys. So Rex and I were just talking about this because I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if there was a mod? Like I was wondering, do you guys think there would be a mod that could allow you to take out a loan so you could have like a mortgage in quotes? So you could have like a nice fancy big home, but not only are you paying for the electric on it, but you're also gonna be paying, you know, I don't know how they would handle them. I don't know how often they would have it charged, but I think that would be pretty cool. Having it to where you like basically pay for a, you know, a mortgage. So, wait, I want to see this now. What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. No, I think that's just a normal. That's a normal monitor, right? And you changed the display settings, right? Is that how that works, or is it actually like? Okay, that's so cool though, dude. It looks awesome. Look at your setup. Dude, it looks sweet. Even I like your desk too. The desk looks cool. Dude, you have like a headphone stand. Is that Corsair? I can't really tell, but is that what that logo is? Dude, it's so cool though. Look at that. Wait, is that actually a clock that'll tell you the time there? That's so cool. Dude, let me add a reaction. That's cool. And we'll do spookies and the scaries. There. Oh man, this household's gonna be a mess.
Ivana Nurg.
Ivana Nurg. Poisoned apple, huh? We do need to learn about... Okay. God, okay, this isn't gonna be good. They're not gonna like each other. Okay. I think some basic ones, okay? We're gonna buy some gnomes. So the witch can just kick them over. Throw 5 elixirs at yourself? That's pretty easy. I'm surprised I haven't done that one. I don't know how that one isn't even completed at this point. Oh, damn it. Too hungry. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. What's his normal outfit? Is this his normal one? It can't be. Let's see. That's better. That's better. Not a bad outfit. Oh, yeah. My friend does that too. He's done like an animated wallpaper. All right, let's scarf down the mac and cheese. And then let's go ahead and do this. We have to make some elixirs. And then just throw them at myself. It just wants us to do that, I think, 5 times. Game. Game. It's supposed to be 10 to guard it. Oh shit, we have more. She has a job? Fuck that. I don't need a job. Not everyone does. Wait. What the fuck? Why are they... Wait, hold on a second. This is so... Wait, why does everybody... Okay, that can't be right. Why is everybody a horoscope reader? They didn't move in first. That's so weird. Okay. I don't remember getting everybody a job yesterday. Colby is going to be a horoscope reader. Wait, what about our main guy? He's a celebrity psychic. He can work. That's fine. Unemployed, that's fine. We're going to have her quit her job, because fuck that. And then him? Yeah, you're not going to work either. At least not doing that. I mean, we could. I could have everybody work there, I guess. Sure, honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. I guess that could be fun. Nah. Fuck it. Nakufa. We gotta get to work. One day for him. That's kind of cool, actually. I guess that's kind of fun. Everyone working. Oh my gosh. The broom. Yeah, no, not at all, Musai. No, you don't. You're not really. I don't see you acting that way about it. So, you're totally fine. It looks awesome, dude. Show it off. It's cool. Theming it like that too. I've never themed my computers, but that's also just because I don't know. When I built mine, I don't know. I feel like, of course, right now we're during a shortage. If I were to upgrade my computer again, I wouldn't mind trying to go all out and actually like. I guess I've never done themes like that because financially was mainly why. Like I kind of got what I could, and you know I didn't buy a new case because this one works and it's fine. So I never really worried too much about that. I don't know. I didn't get anything too flashy. What about the motherboard? Did you kind of look for one that was kind of also matching? Is there like a thing on that? Like how does that all work? I see you do liquid cooling too. I haven't done any of that. I don't do liquid cooling. I had a friend that really wanted me to do that. Alright, so whoever's not working. Okay, he's not working. Is there any genie stuff? But that's cool, though. No, I appreciate you sharing your stuff, though. It's cool to see. I think it's awesome, man. I'm just checking some of this stuff. Wait. Yeah, and see, that's kind of how I was too. I wasn't really like all knowledgeable about it either myself. So obviously, I'm like, I feel like I'm much better off now. Like if I were to rebuild again, which right now I'm not in a huge rush to do so, especially given the fact that you know, we're kind of in a shortage right now. So I'm definitely really not looking to you know, upgrade my computer. And plus, let's see what's this. I'm really content with what I have at the moment. I mean, it's an RTX 2060, which is more than fine for me for what I do. I have no graphical limitations right now for what I want to do. I mean, I guess the most demanding game probably right now is because of the VRAM, and it'd be fucking Apex Legends. I think that's the most graphically demanding game right now that I play. Probably, actually. Yep, that one or RTX Minecraft, because that takes advantage of the RTX feature, which I'm sure does. I think that takes a lot out of my my graphics card, because why does everybody come home here? Wait a minute, they might think that's the front door. That might be the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. So this is the front door. Everyone thought the butler's house was the freaking front door. Anyways. Yeah, so I don't know. Now I feel like the next time I do a computer, I'll know. You know what I mean? And maybe I would even look into styling it. Because now I realize I've learned a lot about like the way graphics are, like cards, and how the different brands, you know, will sell their versions of them. Because you got like a really, you know, you got one that fits the style. So I think mine's an MSI motherboard. I've actually only been buying MSI, but that's only because I guess I've only had good experiences with them, so that's why I've stuck with them for now. See if she can fix this. I love when the water looks like it's, you know, piling out like that. Looks cool. Okay, let's make some elixirs. I guess we gotta research first, huh? Holy shit. She's learning so fast. Wow. Look at that. Can't this make your sim sick, though, when you're trying to learn this stuff? I thought it could. Alright. So first off, we need to make a lot of these, by the way. Like, a lot. I'll show you. Oh, we'll do a bliss. We gotta make people happy. Because, you know, there's a lot of people getting angry at each other in this household. So we're gonna have to try to make people a little bit nicer to each other. Yeah, one of the big ones, it says, have your sim create 300 elixirs. That's a lot. And I don't even know anything about spell casting. I have no idea how that goes. So, yeah. I can try to slow it down a little bit so we can kind of enjoy the process. I might want to change the room to make it more witch-like. I kind of want to get rid of the whole... See, back in 2020, like last year when I built this, I designed it to be like where each person's bedroom was fitting for their personality and what they were going to work towards as a supernatural. But I don't know, like... I guess it's okay to do it that way. I definitely need to finish this. Hey, Vinci, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's pretty cool, Moose. I didn't even realize there was custom water cooling. I guess that makes sense, though. It's pretty much anything you can do with that stuff, huh? RGB RAM you have, too. It's just fancy. It's pretty cool stuff, man. I don't remember what brand my RAM is. All I know is I got good stuff. I got decent RAM. I invested a little bit into those to make sure they were, you know, not the cheapest RAM. I want to make sure I got some good speed. I gotta finish this little house, too. I gotta get another... You know what? We actually need a butler again. Nah, this needs to be finished. New year, new house. I don't know. So she's working on that. What are we doing? Okay, you know what we got to do with him? We got to make him in a really good mood. Because if he's going to do his mystic thing, which can he do this? God, I hate this. Why can't I do my psychic conventions, dude? Such bullshit. Such bull. Also, I want my awesome bed. Here's the thing. That's going to be her bedroom. Where the hell is he going to stay? You know, he doesn't need a whole lot of space. I could keep him right here. There could be another tiny room here. I mean, a lounge area would be kind of cute up here. I'm imagining like a TV, a couch, and like a game console. I think it'd be kind of cute to have like a gaming spot here. But it would obviously be easier if I could also do like a bedroom. So my sim would actually have a place to sleep. But this, I don't even know if this would fit. Well, the butler would sleep over here. That's where he would stay. But no, I think it is like correlating data where it's just I'm not sure what that time is. Like I don't know how often I can do it, you know? It doesn't tell me. So, wait, what? I didn't know they even had that, cosmetic sticks. I didn't even know that was a thing, actually. So they fit in the slot but don't do anything? I mean, dude, honestly, let people tell you it's a waste. I think if you like it, just get it and enjoy it then. That's all that matters. Because I have plenty of things that I've gotten and bought and I like and I enjoy, but people also felt that it was a waste that I got. Yeah. Hey, if you like them, keep it. So it's kind of cool. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest with you. That's new to me. Dude, the only spot I can see this really working is probably like here. Would be the only way I could really make it work. Unless I split this room up, because this room is oversized, and it's kind of a huge waste of space. So, what we could do here... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Honestly, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna just cut into it like this, and then I'm gonna do like this and then like that. You know what I mean? To kind of give it something, but like that's what we're gonna do. Can I fit a window there? That's my next question. Not really. That's gonna suck. There's no way for like a decent window. Well, I am a vampire. In my defense, we should also look at it in the sense that he's a vampire, so we'll give him the room that doesn't get the window, because technically, he wouldn't want that anyway. The song. I'm gonna get him up, and we're gonna move him here. We'll finish working on his room in a moment. So. Yeah, I get that, Moose. It'd be like unfinished, right? Your setup is like very clean. It looks like you really, you want to keep it all in order. So it looks good. You've made a really nice setup, man. Oh, damn it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Nice try, Sims 3. There we go. Cute try. Cute try, Sims 3. Real cute. He didn't need all that space. He really didn't. Way too much. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna do like that, then like that. I could even do that, but that's... Nah. He still gets the bigger room. Oh yeah, I guess he likes the guitar too, apparently. Okay. Why can't we fit that there? Move objects. On. Okay. Then, if we go to the family inventory, we get my bed back. So this will be his bedroom. Oh, dude. I get my rack of rocks. Forgot about that. And my bookshelf. My bookcase. I do like my books. Oh, and Rex, if you're still here, can't forget the toilet. We're going to take that with us, too. We got to have our toilet. I need a table now. I guess I took this poster. I don't remember keeping that, but whatever. It works. Alex? I might need a refresher, Gamer Girl. Yeah, I'm going to need a refresher on Alex. Alex. I'm sure I know who you're talking about. It's been a long time, I feel like. Especially if you're telling me they're back to streaming. It sounds they obviously were not streaming for some time, so I might just need a little refresher there is all. But it's good to hear. Cam, welcome back. Good to see you again. Aww, red light. Really? That's awesome, Musa. No, I love it. I think it's cool, and you made it look all pretty because it's all shiny. It's cool. I like being able to see that and see what you guys are doing in your game. It's cool. So I appreciate you sharing and and feeling like you're up to doing that, and that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you sharing. This looks small, so I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make this a better layout. Do we really need both sides well? Unless we do it this way. I gotta fit this toilet. I gotta fit Rex's toilet in here somehow. We'll fit the toilet like that, right? This can go like all the way down here. This can go like here. Actually, you know what we could do? Toilet could go here. Yeah, toilet can go there. You don't want toilet by bed. We don't want toilet by bed. We want laptop by bed. That's what we want, guys. Can I use this as a chair? Or like a table? Let me see. Sure can't. I guess that's why it's called an end table for a reason, huh? Oh, daily deal. I think it's the cow plant. I'm pretty sure it's still that. Who's that? Oh my fucking gosh. First off, that name. I do like McChickens, by the way. But hello, McChicken. Are you a human person? Are you? Little iffy by the name right now, but I like it. I like McChickens. I'm a fan. You know what, though, dude? It's not... I was going to say, because the spicy crispy chicken sandwich is next level. Honestly, like, the McChicken's pretty good. But if you want to really level up your chicken sandwiches at McDonald's, you want to get that spicy crispy. Oh! Oh! October 2nd, huh? Yeah, you're a fresh account there. Yeah, I mean, no, like, you're right. That stuff's good, but dude, until you've had a spicy crispy chicken sandwich, I don't, you gotta try that. If you like spicy, I mean, if you don't like spicy, then you're not gonna like it. So there's that too. You gotta like the spicy sauce. We're gonna go with this, I think. What kind of chair is gonna match this? Actually, I do kind of like that. I dig that. You know what we're going to do, though? We're going to go ahead and make things match even more. So the metal is going to be on the side where the white is there. Instead of it being like a stone, we're going to make that a metal. Oh, Musa, wait, did the cow plant just finish then? It must have just finished. Well, I guess I've been on for 44 minutes already, so. It was on when I was on. Oh, like how long ago? How much did we miss it by? I didn't even consider it, but yeah. Damn it. We tried. Kind of. Kind of, we did. I need a fabric, please. Nah, I should have just done it myself. Damn it. There we go. Time to reload all these textures. Maybe. Aw, Red Light, thanks for the gifted subby. Cam, you get ad-free viewing. Enjoy your limited ad-free viewing experience. I hear you can sometimes still get ads. Perhaps Chipotle, maybe Taco Bell. Depends. We talk about a lot of food, so it's likely to be food ads, from what I hear, at least. Oh my gosh. Let's see, now where is... I was trying to think of a color. Oh, you know what? What's his favorite color? That's what I like to always do. We're still working on the rooms. I gotta lock this room for my sim only. So let's go ahead and do that. How about this? Unlock. Lock. Everybody but himself. This door is gonna get locked, but everyone but himself. Okay, cool. So his favorite color is red. Excellent, actually. I like that color. That means his room is gonna have red accents as well to kind of keep things moving. I like that. We'll do like that, and then we'll kind of deepen the color. Maybe soften it up a little bit, make it less blinding. Kind of do it like that. Or we could just do a different texture in general. Ooh. Eh. Hey, Allie, glad you could make it. Is it hard to say? I mean, kind of, I guess. Pastel-y pink. I just say pastel-y pink. It's okay. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's like too hard. I've had harder names to pronounce. I wouldn't say it's that hard. Why did somebody say your name's hard to like pronounce and stuff? We'll go with that. I guess that'll work in twerk. Yeah, my niece likes to eat pickles too like that. I don't like... I like pickles on sandwiches. And actually, who else does that? My brother would eat pickles like out of the jar too. So, I don't. No, I just like them like I like them on like chicken sandwiches or hamburgers and stuff, but that's pretty much about it for that. Oh, pasta. Yeah. Pasteli? Pasteli? Wait, pasteli. Maybe? That's how I read it too, red light. Alright, let's paint the walls. I might just keep them... Well, you know what? Maybe I should incorporate more of this. You know, maybe. Should we? There's already not going to be any windows here. We could, though. We could do this. Red is his favorite color. So what I could do instead... We should change this. I kind of want the red on the top. Like that, maybe, I guess? And then the bottom could be like maybe this color. Let's try that, I guess. We'll see what we can do here. See if that's any good. Now, I do want to change out the floorboards as well. I kind of want to give this house a little bit more, you know, diverse floors. Because the floors are pretty, pretty basic, if you ask me. I really didn't do much with the floors, so let's see what we can do with that. I could do the... Actually, what if we just switched out the floors entirely? With something a little bit like this. Some thicker boards. Could do that. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I think so. I think so. Definitely no cheating on that. I agree. You've been doing great with it, though. You've been hard at work with that, too, so... Let's go ahead and put his Lappy Tappy there. We do have lights, actually. I kind of want to switch those out and make it a little bit more, you know... Let's make it look more authentic. That's what we need. We would need, like... We need, like, stuff, okay? We need stuff like this. Or, like, a flame. Like a candle. Or even, like, this kind of flame. But that might be too much. Maybe we can just do the candle ones. Could do that. Maybe, like, above his bed, we could do, like, a light candle one. Or even something smaller like this. That's a little bit better, I think. And then I do want to get a little window in here. Something small. Because I know we have our roof. So let's go ahead and do something like this, maybe. Or even this. We could do that, actually. It gives it something. It would look better there. Or I could do this. Ah, I can't. Damn it. Thank you for the bits, Red Light. Aw. Yeah, see, Vince, that's usually how I am too, though. Like, for me, I've been, I don't know. The way I always tell people, it's like I'm better at remembering names the more I see somebody. That's what I always tell somebody, you know? So, that's just how I've always handled that. Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna go with, though. I think that looks great. Why don't we do not vertical, but... Oh, wait, actually vertical. I think we did horizontal there. Yeah, so this is better. I think I like this. I might change. This house might get a makeover here soon. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect there. We could do it there, or I can move this over here. Because then it would match there, I guess. That's fine. We'll leave it the way it is, because of the roof piece being weird. Okay. I think this is our house. Our room. It's kind of messy, but it works. It's functional. That's what matters. I kind of want the furniture to be like a dark. Like, let's try... Maybe a little softer there, but like really dark. What if we did that? What if we did super dark? Now, what if I styled this? Aw, dude, we could change the blue. Bro, you know what color it's gonna be now, right? His favorite. Oh my gosh. Yes, the red. Yes, red. Aww. Aw. Thank you, Vinci. That's sweet. Happy to have you around here too, learning too. It's cool. We all get to learn. I do too. So the feeling is definitely mutual with all of you guys. What color is this? Okay, it's a top piece. Ooh, that could be wood. We could try that. I guess. It's different. Um, what should this part be made of? The other metal. Should it be more wood? I could try to take this one. Let's see how that would actually look. Kind of cool, I think. It's different, that's for sure. It's kind of, yeah, it's not too bad, huh? It's a cute little room, really just kind of cramming everything in one place. Maybe the rock should be moved. The rocks take up a lot of space, because I could always do it this way. You know, we could have the rocks right there when he's going to bed. And then maybe we could do something like... I was just trying to move things around here, because if we did the bookcase there, and let's say we set the table up like this... Why isn't it, like, sitting flush? What the hell is... Why isn't it... Game, fuck off? There we go. Why can't we do it this way, right? And then like this. Yeah, there we go. See? If I did that way... Could do it that way. Then the toilet could be right next to the bed again. This might be a better flow, right? Maybe. Hi, Jesse. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, well, hang on. Okay. Yeah, that I agree with the pathing thing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the sim actually handles with actually getting to the bed, if they can. Hopefully. Let's see. This is going to be his actual bedroom. That'll be better, because then the next up floor... Oh, well, actually. Cool. It works. Dude, I dig his room a lot. I gotta work on his then. His room really needs an improvement. Yeah, we gotta work on this. I sure did, Rex. Couldn't leave that behind. My night's going pretty good, Jesse. How is yours? How was your day? Aww. I'm surprised, actually, we're performing pretty well here. Oh. Auto lights, all lights. Gosh. 1 year ago, we sure didn't have this smooth mod. Oh, wow, I didn't even color that. I gotta fix that, too. What could I change? I know that was weird to me. I could change that. See, I always felt this part was weird, right? Unless I did something like this. Then it wouldn't be so bad, actually. If I did it that way. Actually, that might be a great way to fix it. I think that helps. That might be too much. No, I didn't look it. I didn't go actually to NRAS, but I saw that you suggested that. I'm glad to hear that it's an NRAS mod, though. But I saw your suggestion. I didn't actually go look at it, though. Like, I didn't go to the website to get it or check it out. But I'm happy to hear that it's an NRAS mod. I feel like they all will probably work better together, you know? I dig this house. I might recolor it. I might change the house a little bit. Yeah, you know what? We probably should. Because giving it more of an older look. Oh, I'm kind of excited about this. How about when the snow melts, we do a repaint? Because I kind of want to. Yeah, give it like a day. I'm looking for some fresh paint, guys. Because you know what's cool? Last year I gave it like more of an aged look, right? I wanted the age, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring some more life into it. We're gonna bring some more life but death into it, because it's like, you know, it's like an old mansion, you know. So I'm looking forward to this. Good. Handful of good. Well, good, Rex. It'll make you feel better too, and maybe some simming on the side. I like how the Sims just sit there waiting to be interacted with. It's like, hang on, I gotta be waiting. I gotta wait to be, you know, accused of something. He's just patiently waiting to be accused. This song was used in a promotional video, by the way. Freaking fiddle. Freaking fiddle. Really, red light? That's fair. My friend's like that too. He doesn't like spending all the time sleeping. He feels it's a waste of time. Alright. Does she really work? I kind of want her to quit, though. I kind of like everyone working, but then I can't get anything done with her. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I got other shit to do. Here's what we're gonna do. We definitely don't need a job for her. She really doesn't. Where the hell is it? Oh, jobs. Okay. Like, I thought it was gonna be kind of cool for her with everyone to work together, but you know what? We have to make 300 elixirs. That's a lot. We have a lot to do. Plus, everyone else makes enough money to make this to afford the house. We'll be all right. Let's tend to the garden. Aw, it's got the overgrowth. What's Jar of Discord do? Provides a small amount of destruction to the relationship with another sim. Okay, we don't need that. Sims who drink this won't be bored or lonely anytime soon. How about this one? Oh, this is the sleeping one. Yeah, give me this. Oh my gosh, we need a garden house. Can you hire a gardener? No, but you know what there is? Is it the Swift Grow gardening station? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't. I'm on Canada. Never mind. I was considering actually getting the Swift Grow gardening station. 12-hour shifts? That's so much, Musa. Like, how many days a week? Ugh, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's great. It's like, man, I wish they would have added this feature. It's like, that's okay. We'll let the modders do that. They'll fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna do makeovers. We gotta update this house. Everyone's getting a makeover. These rooms need to be fixed. I'm gonna make them. I mean, the genie room. I don't know, like, it's okay, but it looks very suburban, right? This room looks super suburban, and that's the problem. I already make suburban homes all the fucking time. I don't need to make more of them here. Who's this? Mega. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the community. I guess correct me if I got your name right or wrong there, please. But, yeah, what's your favorite feature of The Sims 3? Get rid of some of these lights, I think. I want to fix this. Oh my gosh, dude. That's a lot. Fair enough. I feel like they all do have their... I think they all have a list of pros and cons from each installment. So I definitely will agree with you there. I think they all have their own pros. I do want to do the genie's room. There's got to be some room. I'll start with my main character's room. You know what, though, guys? I want a garden room. A garden building. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna make new buildings. So far, I do want a garden. Where could that be built? A greenhouse is what I want. It probably won't be very green or house-like. It'll probably just look like a building rather than an actual glass house, because we don't really need windows for a greenhouse in The Sims 3. I might add some extra windows to kind of give it that touch, but I don't think I have the greenhouse set though from the store. So, plus I wouldn't really want to add that restriction for you guys if you were to download this house. Really? Do you have a favorite title out of the 4? I think. Oh, have you played any of the console ones? All right, hopscotch. We're gonna move that. That could really go anywhere, right? Couldn't that go like... Okay, we could put it back here. We'll just put it on the main area thing. That's fine. That'll do. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm so happy to hear you say that, because let me show you something. Let me show you a little something that I made in game, which actually, if you play The Sims 3, you could even download it from the exchange if you'd like. Red Light, you know where this is going. Every time. It's funny because anytime people ask about it, I remember you one time make a joke about it, saying, because you were laughing because you knew how I get into the whole thing, the whole spiel of it. So now anytime someone asks, I think about how you react to that stuff. It's just funny. Alright, so you remember Rockwell Acres, Mega? Let me show you that. I rebuilt Rockwell Acres. I also rebuilt Shoreline Trails. That one's not... Well, actually, that one is technically finished, actually. Shoreline Trails. That one is ready. I could show you that one, too, if you'd like. I am a habit person, for sure. 40 by 40. Check it out. Check it out, Mega. Now, unfortunately, showing you this in this world kind of sucks because this world is very dark. So the grass isn't very green. But you get the idea. Yeah, like this looks so weird. This looks so weird here. But I can promise you it looks way better in like Sunset Valley. It looks much better there. But yeah, I rebuilt Rockwell Acres. And so here's what it looks like. Down to the placement of the trees and everything. This could be more accurate. This was originally constructed in 2013 by myself, of course. I did some minor updating with the bushes here. Otherwise, I didn't actually come back, and I think I could do a better job when it comes to like the creative style stuff. Like I think I could be better with the wood floors, or maybe the walls, or the countertops, or even the kitchen floors. I think I could make an improvement, but I felt like instead of waiting and doing that, I just uploaded this version of it, and I'll come back to it one day. So in the meantime, though, you could download this if you'd like, and I actually have a couple versions of it. So I don't really play The Sims 4. I have it, and actually, I also have a copy of this house for The Sims 4. So if you wanted this house on The Sims 4, I have it on there too. I would say The Sims 4's roof turned out better. I like the roof for that house in The Sims 4 more than I like the one here. So, but no, I'm personally. Rex, by the way, thank you for the pride heart. Thank you. So, oh, they already built, Rex. The houses are already ready. Here, I think I can show you some. I can try to sell you some. I should have a world of all my suburban homes. They're already up. I've got a whole suburban series online already. I can pull some up for you. Yeah, for Sims 4, though, I really do like building in that game. But, yeah, well, the thing is, the roof tool is way more, like, there's more you can do. Like, in terms of, like, making a pitched roof and all that stuff, I definitely have more freedom and more controls with, like, you know, molding a roof and building it the way I want it to look. So I really, really appreciate Sims 4's building tools. They've done an amazing job in terms of building. Actually, oh, this house isn't finished. I would have recommended this one. You said you have how many? 5, 6 kids? We can go for a, now if you're looking at a 6-bedroom house, Rex, that's going to really cost you. We're talking like 130,000 simoleons. But this one's a 7-bedroom, actually. I have a 5-bedroom available. This will run you about 105K. We've got, what's this one? This is the same as this, right? Nope, wait. Let me check. It's hard to tell. They all look the fucking same. It's all cookie cutter. It's like they all look the damn same. We got a 4-bedroom, 2 full bath. That's just under 50K. We have that one as well if you'd like. I'll show you the 4-bedroom. If you don't mind having kids share rooms, you could do that as well. But here's this version. So let me show you. This one is a recent. This is a newer model. It was built in 2021. It's been featured in in at least 1 or 2 TikToks, so it has been shown around. But this is one of them. This is the 4-bedroom model. So if you want, it's a little smaller, but it's a good starter family. Like if you're having a mid-sized family, it's a good mid-sized family home. So you could do a single family or single family home, but it's either a small family or mid. So yeah, however you want to do that. But this is what it looks like. You've got a nice little family room here. Space for a small dining piece here, as well as an island. And then, of course, we have a big study, which could also turn into, like, a grand dining room. So if you wanted to fit, like, a whole family and invite some guests, this would be a great spot to have a large-scale dining table here for, like I said, guests and a large extended family to invite over. See, Rex, if you're in the 3rd generation, you might want to invite Grandma over. And if you want Grandma over, you're going to want that extra dining space. So you could use that. That room could be that if you'd like. It features a beautiful backsplash as well, of course. And with our sink over here, right next to the stove, you have a great view of the side yard. In fact, if you put it by a development, you're going to have a great view of your neighbor. So, but yeah, that's this house. Oh, hello, Whoopsie. Welcome to the stream. Lovely. Aww. Games usually include The Sims 4, Animal Crossing, New Horizons, Stardew Valley, Sea of Thieves. Okay. No Man's Sky. Oh, red light. We've got a title to recommend. We sure do. Huh. Yeah, wow, Whoopsie. Well, nice to meet you. Awesome, well, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. You know what? There's actually, speaking of No Man's Sky, there's a game called Emporion Galactic Survival. You might enjoy that one, too. So that one also offers, like, you can visit planets, but this one's more on the survival. So you have to find food. You could kill animals, and then you could turn that into food. You have to craft stuff, so you could build your own base and stuff. And actually, some planets aren't actually made for, like, human life. So you'd have to have, like, an oxygen system added to your base. So O2 tanks. You would need to find a way to pull water either from pools of, like, of bodies of water. There's other ways to make water too. Oh, you have to find ice. If you go to the north and the south poles of the planet, you can find ice. So you might actually like that game. That'd be pretty cool. So, I like. Oh, yeah, go for it. No, yeah, Rex, that's all up to you. That's totally, yeah, these houses aren't even, like, they're not shipped fully furnished. This one only got sent this way because I made it was in a TikTok, so this room was staged for a video, and it was to feature the Create a Style tool. I don't normally do this part either, and this is how they normally ship. They normally ship with just basic room colors like this, and then I finish the essentials. So bathrooms are furnished by basics. They don't actually get, like, cute little dining tables much. They just get, like, or I should say dining tables. Excuse me, accent tables. I don't normally decorate. I normally just get the essentials. You got your lights, you got your toilets, you got your sinks, you got your mirrors, the stuff that you need. You obviously are gonna have your whole kitchen set here too. So, but that's usually what I do. So yeah, honestly, the way I push out these suburban homes is I push it so you guys can then add your own flair of creativity. So if you want to have, like, a blue accent, or you want to change this wall to be, red or something, or you've got a really cool sectional couch that you want that's custom content or something, go right ahead. That's what that's what it's made for. So you definitely are open to doing that. Oh, I completely forgot to tell you about this part. It's got a deck. So you can definitely add, like, a nice little, you could add, like, a grill here, and if you wanted, you could even do, like, a little patio. And then you could do, like, a table here and, have a little eating spot. So if you want, you could do that too. Wait, seriously, Whoopsie, what? I don't think I didn't make their house, no. I considered making their house, so I can't show you that. But, there you go, Rex. That is one of the models out. I can go ahead and give you a link to that one. Let me try to see if I can... Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it. Hang on. I might have it on Discord. Give me a sec. It's under content. I'm sure I have it uploaded here somewhere, maybe, possibly not. I have a couple of my suburban homes on here, so let's go ahead and see. I will get you a link here. It is Midnight Hollow. Yes, that is correcto. Yep, we're doing a Halloween playthrough for this whole month. Perfect. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, go right on ahead, Rex. Yeah, the swatches, I use those as presets for a lot of the homes. So if you get any of the Suburban Series homes that I have, you're going to notice that a lot of the colors are very similar. So like a lot of bathrooms are going to have like a blue and a white two-tone. You'll notice a lot of like the hallways will have this nice, like this white but gray, off gray color. So you'll have a lot of that, like a light gray to a dark gray. I usually use a lot of the same presets because they just kind of all fit the same suburban look. And then it's up to the players to change them up if they would like to add their own, you know, their own, I guess, character to the house in that sense. Or personality, whichever. Yeah, I don't really use Facebook, so I don't really have that out here. If you'd like, though, I do have YouTube and TikTok, so whoopsie if you use any of that. But yeah. By the way, Maga, sorry for the delayed response there, but I have not heard of... Oh, New World. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, one friend messaged me about it that he played it. Yeah, no, I haven't played it. I know it's like an MMO, right? Because I looked it up, but I didn't get much farther than that. I didn't look too much into it. So, I don't know much about that game. Sure thing, Rex. The sure thing is on the hydrate part, but as for the renovating pictures, yes, please do. And if you wouldn't mind, you can either DM them to me, or you can send them in Media Center, which would be even better, because then everybody can see what you do. All right, so here is that house that I just sold to you. It should come in just under 50K, depending on the expansion packs you have, because it could vary. If you have the packs that I have, which actually, yeah, if you don't have certain expansion packs, it might switch out some of the furniture items, and it could change the price. It could lower it, could make it higher. So just a heads up. Just keep that in mind. But otherwise, yeah, it should be right around 50,000 simoleons. And there you go. Hopefully it'll make it a little easier for you. I know I'm a talker. Oh, you're getting Chipotle red light? Lucky. I want Chipotle now. I'm actually well fed today. I don't even need that. I got food. Like, I got food at home, but now when you talk about takeout like that, it makes me want it. Alright, let's do this. So we finally had our quitter job. Now we're going to go ahead and start working on more potions, and we're going to start with throwing 5 potions at myself. That should unlock one of the achievements, and then we're going to start working on just making 300 elixirs, sorry. Oh yeah, and dude's got to go fishing. So when he's out of work, he's honestly, I'm just going to send him off to fishing. We need 100 30, sorry. We need 30 fish in his inventory, and then he needs to eat them raw, okay? That's another thing. As for Amir, we need Amir to do another convention, which I still can't do. Why not? Fucking game, dude. Yeah, I want to see how cool this world looks. Like, look at this. This is Midnight Hollow, guys. It's the spooky, scary skeleton map. Case of the spooky spooks. Look at the shadows too. It looks so pretty. So pretty. Yep, there we go. Now we can see under the map. Whoops. So weird. I take a lot of pictures, okay, in game. It'll be cool when the snow all melts too. Oh yeah, the last minute doggy. Damn, dude, this sucks. Like, how long do I have to wait before he can finally do, like, another convention? Is it bugged or something? So annoying. Is he fishing? He is. We'll let him sit there for a bit. And eventually, Once we get 30 fish, that'll be pretty much good. Oh, dude, wait. If he's gonna need to work on logic and charisma. Oh, he's always trying to flirt Colby. Seriously, game. I love this room. It's so cool. I'll have him practice in here. Practice domination of the world speech. Okay. Oh, well, hello, Rex's boyfriend. Oh, wait, is today that day? Oh, it's Saturday. I think I was on, wasn't I? Was I on? I don't remember. Was I on the day that you were looking for me to be on? Here's what I need to do. I want to change this room a lot. Oh. Oh, well, for me, Rex, it says Saturday because it's 12 o'clock now. Okay, so that threw me off. It did confuse me a little bit. Just a smidge. All right. Ooh. Heck yes. Vial of Bliss. That'll do. So we have more than 5. I could always give these all to her. I think I will. No, I won't. I want her inventory to only be filled with ones that she's made. We need to make a lot. Yeah, her favorite color is yellow, huh? Oh, dude, her favorite food is mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, Rex. Seriously? So much social letter comment that you can choose another trait. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he can be... Wouldn't it be ironic, though, if I had him love the outdoors? Somebody, or loves the heat, but can't be in the sun? That'd be kind of funny. What about... He doesn't really need to work anymore. Musa, didn't you say something about Savvy Sculptor, by the way, with the rock stuff? Wasn't it something like that? I don't know. I'm going to leave it at Bookworm. Fuck it. I seriously am like, the game isn't letting me do my last freaking convention. It's so stupid. It's been days. I'm Googling this because what the fuck? Sims 3. Hold. What's it called? Psychic Convention. How about this? Sims 3 Psychic Convention. We'll just do that in general. You should wait for 3 days before you could do it again. It's a long period, but you could do other things to get more badges. Yeah, definitely that's what I do. 3 days, though, huh? I'm pretty sure it's been more than that, but alright. We'll say Monday, Tuesday. We'll know for a damn fact if by Tuesday. If it doesn't work, then it's broken. Because we were waiting before we moved. No problem, red light. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to get more custom stuff into this house. Oh, once that snow melts, like, yeah, I'm going to give it a repaint. This will be so cool. Yeah, some of the rooms I'm just not happy with. This room I'm content with. I'm fine with this bathroom. I would say her room I want to redo. And the genie's room I want to redo. And then I want to finish up here. I think his room is still fine. I think that one aged well. Maybe the floors. This room looks great, I think. Yeah, so there's going to be some minor touching up I'm going to do. You did? Oh, it's so weird. I like it. It's still good, but... Oh, I have to get used to it now. It's going to be different. I like it, though, Rex. It's like a forest green, you know? Oh, you're changing. Okay, rainbow. Now you're yellow. That'd be kind of cool if you could do rainbow colors, though. Okay, we have 2 elixirs. I thought I had... Oh, I have 3, 4... Oh, I have 5. Dude, I have 5. That's perfect. So, honestly... Yeah, give me this. I'm gonna just... Wait, no, don't drink. That's the problem, because I'm drinking them. Wait. It doesn't want me to drink them. It wants me to throw them itself, right? How do you do that? Supernatural. Throw 5 elixirs at yourself. How do you do that? How does one do that? Why don't we just go ahead and keep researching? I don't... Mustard yellow. That works too. Oh, we're going to need to read books, too. Learn a new elixir recipe? Absolutely. In fact, speaking of that, let's go find that bookstore. I'm going to take my broom there. BBRB, everyone. Time to go for a drive. Or actually, a float. Time to go for a float. I'm flying there. On my broom. On my broomstick. This game, man. Alright, I guess we'll just buy everything related to alchemy. You know what? I might not... Oh, actually, no, we're pretty loaded. Good thing we can afford all this stuff. Then we'll just go ahead and learn all the recipes. This is cool, because I don't remember if I did all this either as much. Definitely getting better at this stuff. Oh, that police car is still there. Oh, that's where we used to live. We just passed our old house. Look, yeah, you can see our house from over here. Look how big it is. Rex, do you remember when we were building it? Do you remember that, dude? Do you remember, like, how each day... Remember how we started with, like, a single-floor house? Because you started following when... Yeah, you were, like, before October. Yeah, September. Dude. Yeah, do you remember when we started with, like, a tiny little, like, one-floor house? Everyone was sleeping in this area. Do you remember that at all? I think everyone slept here. We had, like... Our kitchen was, like, over here a little bit. And we had, like, the tiki countertops. Do you remember that? It was so... Everyone was so poor. Yeah, it was so bad. That's so cool, man. Join the alchemy career. Really? I really want to add an additional building. I'm so excited about this. I plan to really spruce up the place. We're gonna change the whole theme, the whole exterior theme. I think the interior theme isn't bad. I might do some adjustments, but generally I think the exterior could use some love. And then honestly, I think like I might fill both of these gaps. I'm not too sure yet how this month is looking, but I think I want to add some buildings. I think that's exciting too. It's cool because then I'm going to upload it, and then you guys could have the 2020 version and then the 2021 version. So let's see here. She doesn't really need to sleep yet, but I'll go ahead and have her read this one, I guess. I definitely want... Ooh. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh, fuck. Where's Clifford? Oh, my gosh. He's still fishing. He needs to go home. Actually, how long does he have to live? Okay, 32 days. I totally forgot about him. Oops. Poor Clifford. I love this, though. You can click on the emote. That just gave me an idea. cover that later. It's cool because it doesn't work on all of them, just some. Now, how's she doing? Actually, no, we can have her sleep. Because then full rested is good. Okay, why don't we learn any of the green ones? Dude, we're gonna make... Okay, this is gonna be so messy. To do some of these achievements, I'm gonna have to turn, like, humans into certain things, right? And then we're gonna turn them back to human. And it's gonna be a mess. I think it's gonna be a lot of that kind of stuff. Aww. Aww. That's sweet though, Rex. I mean, you guys are cute. Yeah, you know, I unfortunately though, I can't really relate, so I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry guys. Well, I'm sorry for you guys, because I don't know, I can't relate. Nope. Sure can't. Sure can't. Is it the same as like cuddling like with a little doggy? With like your pet? Or like cuddling with... Oh, I used to cuddle with my cat. I miss my cat. I do miss that. My kitty cat. She was all fluffy and cute and cat-like. Aww. Completely different, huh? My gosh, this kitchen is just a mess. So filthy. You know what we need to do? We need to hire a butler around here. I'm gonna lock... oh, I can lock it and allow only the butler there, I bet. Alright, we're gonna have her hire him. It's butler hiring time. I like how this is going. All these sims, all these supernaturals, dude. We have so many goals to complete. There's a lot to do, and everyone has such different personalities, and they're all different supernatural people. So it's cool. That's true, though, really. Yeah, that makes sense, at least. Oh my gosh, Rex, right? Let's see. All right, butler it is. Please make sure to have a bed arranged for me, as I will be living at your place. Fuck yeah, you will. But you'll be living in the back. Oh, okay, well, Amir, you're not allowed to sleep in that bed. You can't sleep in the butler's bed. Good thing she thinks he's hot. Where is she? There she is. Miss Butler Dalma. Dalma Flood. Miss Flood. I was just making sure your bed worked. And it does. Set as Butler Dalma's bed. That means I think I can also lock this. Beep beep. Let me out. Can I lock this door to only have her? Specify. Aww. Damn it. So I think people can still get in there, which kind of sucks. But this is supposed to be the front door. Yeah, this is the front door, so... I don't know why she went... Oh, she probably went there first because it's dirty, right? Oh, that's why. I guess she's hitting there first. That's fine. Alrighty. Now, as for you... I need to figure out how I'm going to be throwing potions at myself. How the hell does that work? Also, music's... Not music. I gotta learn about how the witchy stuff works. We're gonna need to have, like, wands and stuff. Aww. Is that really a thing, though? Can they vary like that? You can get lazy ones? Oh, wait, you can't you? I think it works like that for us, too. It's cool, though, because you want to keep an eye on them. I don't like the babysitters in this game. At least, I've had babysitters where they're kind of meh. I don't know if it's all babysitters, but at least the ones that I've had some that were not the best. Okay, back to the researching. Well, somebody broke a toilet. Do they fix toilets too? Maybe Dalmer will get it. Miss Flood, we're experiencing a toilet being clogged.
Anzalor.
Kind of fitting.
Oh, Habits.
Oh, is okay, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say Rex, because honestly, yeah, I don't know. Oh, dude, I need him again. Dude, you know what? He doesn't need to work either. He really doesn't need to work. Oh, Cure Elixir. That's what we need. I've made the vials. Okay, that's why they're drinking them. So she needs one that you can throw. I think, well, is it a flask? There's got to be one of these you throw, right? I think you throw one of them. I don't know what the difference is, though, yet. I'm not entirely sure. We're definitely gonna need this cure, though, at some point. Magical afflictions vanish without affecting supernatural powers. I definitely need, like, a stash of these, for sure. Okay, as for you, honestly, fuck this job. I need him to go fishing and collect 30 fish. Once he has 30 fish, that's another achievement. As a werewolf, eat 30 raw fish. So I want that done by Clifford. Good old Clifford. Do you guys remember the Clifford the Big Red Dog? I loved that show. Well, at least I mean, I was a kid. I don't really remember it that well, but I remember I liked it as a kid. I thought it was cute. I want to redo her room. I really want to redo this. At 25 grand. Oh, dude, the snow's gone. And it's 4 p.m. I think it's time for a fresh coat of paint here soon. I'll wait till it's not raining. That's pretty nice, Allie. Yeah, the ones that just stood there and watched, that's just weird. Oh. Oh, we are going to need to read a book about gardening. I need to learn how to make this mandrake stuff. Oh, we do have a consignment store at least. Yep, use on self. That's what it is. Mix into drink. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh yeah, how is he doing? Is he getting promoted? He needs to keep leveling up too. Oh, how didn't he get a promotion? You know what? I didn't set him to working hard. There's also that. They're all carpooling in the same car. This is cool. I like this. I like how we're managing all these people. It's so cool. How goes the research? Oh, I learned a recipe for skill booster. Cool. Yeah, it's really cool, Red Light. Let me see. Can I show you anything here? Yes, here we go. Excellent elixirs. Excellent elixirs requires that 150 elixirs be mixed. Once you have achieved this challenge, you will be able to create 3 elixirs each time you mix elixirs at the alchemy station. Okay, I forgot about these things. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I have a little... I think I have a mini, like, stuffed animal thing, like a keychain-sized one. Master Alchemist. A Master Alchemist must learn all of the alchemy recipes. Once you have achieved this challenge, you have a chance of not using up all of your ingredients when creating an alchemy recipe. Also, you will get discounts on items in the elixir store. That's awesome, actually. So you have to learn all the recipes? That can't be too hard, right? I mean, I think I bought all the books, I'm pretty sure. Ah, the vials, though. I need something like a jar of friendship. Oh, it still looks like it's a vial. I need one that you throw. I think you do throw the friendship one. Because it says it's a jar. Gotta mix it with my stick. Honestly, Allie, my iPhone is on... I don't update any of my devices, actually. It's also... It's kind of because when I look back at my older iPhones, I like seeing the old versions I run on those. So I've realized I'm going to do that early. So when I bought this phone, I don't think I've done a single update since I bought it, which I bought it last year in May when it released. So I'm on version... I'll tell you what I'm on. I kind of like it. It's more of a preserving thing now, so we can look back on the versions that we had. I'm on iOS 13.4. And my iPad... Shit, what's that one on? Where is my iPad? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna check. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I did too. I would keep my phones up to date, but then eventually, sometimes back in the day, they would slow down a little bit. But it's also because now when I look back on the iPhone 5 era, my personal iPhone 5, I had it when it was iOS 6. I had that original one because that's what it launched with back in the day. And iOS 6 was like the really big, like the last iOS that has like where it looked like it was like real. It wasn't all like nice and fancy looking, clean, right? Okay, actually the iPad's more updated, 14.4. You know what? I did used to run this one more recent, but that's because I streamed on it. So I made sure this one stayed up to date because sometimes I had issues loading the apps. So that's actually why that one's newer. But I'm gonna keep this one on 13, I think, as long as I can. But yeah, I guess if anything, I just regret that my older iPhones I didn't preserve it then, because now when I look back at it at this point, it's like iOS 6 became such a big thing. So, but that's okay. I have demo units now that have it, so it's fine. Now it's okay. Now I have iOS 6 again, which is great to see. Oh, well, what I meant by streaming on it, the iPad and the iPhone that I have, I used to stream on MeetMe, and MeetMe was, that's just that used to be my main streaming place. What is this? Okay, well, I really don't want to have to make a Discord one. I don't want a Discord elixir. All right, Ditos, you gotta go potty? Guys, little Ditos. All right, little Ditos, I love you. Little doggy. Little dog. Such a cute little doggy. Anyways, yeah, so, yeah, I streamed on the iPad on MeetMe because that was a mobile-based app. Flask of Sleep. Does this count? I'm going to try this. So, I would stream on there because it was just basically, it was my face like this, but there wasn't really gaming there. MeetMe wasn't, their streaming platform isn't designed for, like, Twitch, how you can stream your video games. It's all about social, basically. Thank you for the bits, Red Light. Actually, yeah, because Allie, I don't know if you saw, did you see the TikToks I made about that demo unit? I don't know if you saw that, but if you wanted to see like what the older iOS looked like, I don't even know if, did you even have a device like that then? The ones that had slide down lock? I don't know who here had that, but I remember when slide down lock was a thing. Because when I bought my iPhone 5, like that was the newest thing, and yeah, it was slide down lock, and it was all cool, you know? Slide down lock lasted, I think, until iOS 9, even? I think iOS 9 had it. Because that was around for a bit. Slide to unlock was around for a bit. They changed it, though, a lot. Like, it went through a lot of revisions. Yeah, okay, Allie, there you go. There you go. I'm bringing back some memories now for you. Hell yeah, Flask of Sleep. Now, can I throw it on me? I don't want to drink it. I need to throw it on me. That's the thing. I can only drink those, so that doesn't help me. Cure, Jar of Friendship. That's what I need. I need more of those. Okay, and in the sleep one. That's 2, 3, 4. And 5. Oh, fuck. We're missing any mushroom. All right. Oh, I need collection helper. Amir, gimme. Gimme. Wait. Oh, she can eat leftover wafts. Actually, dude. Nah, I want to stay in this house. Beep, beep. I gotta go potty. Did someone just get slapped? I thought I heard someone getting slapped. Your 4th gen iPod? No fucking way. It was like a tiny iPod with the silver back. Oh my gosh, yes, please do. Was it your iPod Touch? Was that what it was? Oh my gosh. Yeah, because the reason why I said iOS 9, because I briefly worked at a movie theater and we had iPod Touches. Newer ones. I think it was like a 5th gen or a 6th gen iPod Touch. But it ran an older iOS, and I think it was 9 or 10 it had. And those both had slide to unlock. I think is what they did. Because now they don't do any of that. It's press the home to unlock, which I don't. It's okay. My phone is okay. I will say I really hate. I hate the 13 generation. I hate the iPhone 13s because well, wait, was it the 13s? Wait a minute. No, that's what just came out. What? I hate the iPhone 11s. Sorry. I hate the iPhone 11 generation because that's when they introduced the whole night mode bullshit, right? Now, yeah, it's great, and if you can sit there for a couple seconds, it's not bad. The photos turn out pretty good at night. But the complaint I have is if I'm trying to take a picture on the fly, or I'm like, oh, I want to take a picture of that, if I was just, I don't know, if I'm trying to just take out a picture really quick, the problem is it'll get blurry. You have to like sit there, you have to hold your phone. You can't like do this. Like if you're kind of like moving around a little bit for a second or whatever, it'll make blurry photos. I don't know if anyone else has that problem. I just know that my SE is based on the iPhone 11 tech. So if you have an iPhone 11, this SE is as powerful as it in terms of the CPU and stuff, and graphics, I think too, all that good stuff. So, but anyways, I just I don't like the cameras from that generation. I don't know if they've made them better now. Not too sure. I haven't bought like new phones as like I used to buy a new phone every 2 years, but I haven't done that in a while. That got all thrown off because Apple started making ugly iPhones. So I don't know. I mean they've improved now. Their phones aren't as ugly as they used to be, so that's nice. Rex, did the back of it had a silver? Was it silver on the back? I really should have my stuff out in display. I like that stuff that I collect. I love collecting those Apple products. I really do. I even got a recent one earlier this year in January. I found a brand new product red iPod Nano 5th generation, which released in 2009, September I think 2009 or November, one of the time at the end of the year basically. But man, it's the only iPod Nano that has a camera on the back. But I love it. And I'm so psyched that I found it new. But not only is it new, it also comes with the original white piece of paper that comes wrapped from an Apple store. So when you go to an Apple store and you buy, I mean, you can probably find this actually at a Target or Walmart too, I guess. It depends if they remove them or not. But if you go to a store, or we'll say an Apple store, for example, and you buy a brand new iPod Touch, they're in plastic cases, but they actually should have a white wrapper around them. And I think it's cool that something as old as that I found also has the original like factory paper, and I think that's really cool. I like all those little details. So, oh my gosh, I want to show you guys. Okay, I need to show you guys some stuff. Let me get the box. You guys want to see? I'm gonna show you guys. Hang on. Now guys, this is my box of fucking Apple products. The one I want that I don't have red light, I want to get the iPod Touch. I want to get a couple of them actually. So, because I want to preserve and hold on to them for years, just like my Nanos. I'll show you. So I actually have a whole little thing of them, of Nanos. But one of my last goals at least that I have like right now is probably just getting a couple of those iPod Touches. Because I think that would be cool to have, because then I would have like kind of the lineup. I'd be missing the shuffles, but it's just something I think would be cool because I don't know, the iPod Touch. It's pretty iconic, and oh, what the fuck? Okay, so this is kind of weird. So she's actually not dead, but here's proof, guys. I accidentally killed her back in 2020, but I did bring her back. Oh, Allie, yeah, you gotta. Oh. Yeah, I would say though, for cost-wise, this is not a bad one for you. If you do want to get a nice little like intro iPhone, it's not bad, and it's not $1,000. It's like half that. The silverback, okay, Rex. Here, hang on, let me find. I got one. Oh, they're kind of buried, though. Everything's buried in here. Can I even take these out? There's so much stuff. I remember going through all this because I was so excited, and I showed my Apple interview people. I showed them. I was all excited. That's why I realized I don't care anymore. You know, Red Light? This is also why I realized I have no interest in trying to work for Apple anymore, because I was all excited and passionate and showing them my excitement for all this stuff, and at the end of the day, it just wasn't enough. So you know what? Fuck them. In terms of working for them. Apple's still great. I still like their products. Some of them. Not as much now, but screw them. Anyways, we're honestly past that. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Where is... I wanted to show you the iPod Touch, because I know you were just remembering it, Rex. And where did I stick it? Oh, here's my old phone, dude. Sweet. This is my old slider phone from back in the day. It's an LG Cosmos, first gen. I guess they made a couple of them. Where the fuck did I put it? I didn't want to get too digging in here, but I don't remember where I stored it. There's a lot of stuff. I got my Japanese flip phones. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's under this box. And it's wedged in between the iPhone SEs. Okay. No, I have a 4th gen. I'm looking to get, eventually, I would like to, I'm just waiting, because right now, it's something I don't need to buy, so I'm just like, I've been waiting. I'm not in a major rush. I'm in a kind of a rush because I don't want them to discontinue them. But I'm pretty confident that they probably won't, because I think the business model is, the way they look at it, for $200, parents can get that as their kid's first Apple product or something, right? And so then after that, as they age, they'll be more inclined to buying an iPhone, right? Because they've been introduced to the Apple ecosystem. But no, I have only a 4th gen, actually I think one 4th generation iPod. But the current lineup is what I was looking to get, just to, that's all. Oh man, I don't want to touch it too much, but here you go. So this is the one I found. Oh wow, it's pretty crispers. So here's the one I have. It's not charged, but is this what it looks like, Rex? Like super short and like stubby? Is it a stubby little iPod, huh? Allie, yours too, maybe? Is your guys' like this? Did you seriously, Rex? You had the same LG too? Now look at the back, guys. Look at the back. Oh, it's so sexy. Look at this. Oh my fuck. Oh man, she's a crisper. Oh, she's a crisper, all right. So much so. Look at the reflections. You can see my new iPhone. Oh my crisp. Whew. Little crispers, huh? Tasty, huh? Oh, look at that. It looks better on camera. There are scuffs on here, but obviously a lot of times when you find these new, they look like very, very scuffed up. They don't look mirrored like that. You can see your face. But that's why I want to preserve this too, because, you know what I mean? It's really cool to, I don't know, I think it's cool. I just think it's cool. It's a cute little piece of history. My brother had one in black as well, yes. I remember when I was younger, I really loved it because they released, I think they started on black and then they released a white one, just like with the iPhone 4s, right? And the 4Ss. I think it started black and then they later shipped the white one or something like that. So I always liked the white because it was cool and it was a different color. So I like it. I used to want one of these so badly when I was younger because I remember in middle school, like, these are cool. So, oh, it's so weird. It's a mirror. But there you guys go. So, I have a 4th generation iPod Touch. 8GB model is what this one is. I think that's the lowest version. Guys, think of 8 gigs. It's an 8 gig model. Think about that. I believe this is running iOS 6, as a matter of fact. But it's more commonplace, I've noticed. And I also, like, for these iPhones, here is an iPhone, I think it's a 4S. No, this is a 4. This is a 4. I believe it's a 4 because I think the 4s didn't have the SIM trays. I have to look that up, so correct me if I'm wrong. But here's a white iPhone 4. And then I have... That's in pretty good shape, too. They're in bubble wrap, okay? Here is my black iPhone, I think 4S. I believe, yeah, so this one has a SIM tray. This I paid $5 for this, by the way. I see this may seem like an insane collection to have, but guys, I shopped fucking smart. I think I paid maybe at the most, I paid $25 for this iPod, right? At most. I didn't pay that much for it. This one I think was $5 because this guy said, "Oh, old iPhone 4 or 4S, whatever, don't use it." Yeah, I think he said kid doesn't use it anymore, and it's stuck on connect to iTunes thing. Easy. Plugged it into iTunes, factory restored it, and boom, we're good. So for $5, it's fully functional. This looks really nice though, like the chrome on the back. So, anyways. Yep, this was like the golden era of Apple in my opinion. I think this is when their designs were better, and I don't know. I didn't like the direction they went down. They went like once the iPhone 6 is when it really went down a bad path in my opinion. But anywho's, got these to preserve. I put them in a little box. I really should display this stuff though. I really kind of want to put them out. A lot of the stuff that I have. You know, it'd be nice. Instead of leaving them all in a box, it'd be kind of cool if I had a shelf of all this stuff. I have all my boxes from my my personal iPhones, of course. Got that. I have... This is going to sound ridiculous, but I've got one of each color of these. See this? This is a iPhone SE first generation, which was released in 2016, and it was based off of the iPhone 6S, which was released in 2015. So this was the intro, cheaper model, just like this phone. This is the SE second generation. It was released in May of 2020, based off of the 2019's iPhone 11s. So those phones were like 1,000, where this one was only like starting at 400. So you could get a more intro level iPhone a little cheaper. But I managed to finally complete my collection of these, and I got one of every color now. I got silver, gold, space gray, and rose gold. So, but I also got them on good deals, you know? So like I know this silver one I think I got it for either $60 or $80 on Black Friday. So why not? It's like instead of spending $60 to $80 on a Call of Duty game, I spent $60 to $80 on a random iPhone that I like. So it's no different than somebody shelling out $60 to $80 for some fancy edition of Call of Duty every year, you know? Think of it that way. That's how I like to put it, guys, you know? That's to justify the purchases. That's what I like to say, you know? Yeah. All that stuff. All that stuff. Here, I can show you this, though. This isn't the brand new one that I have, but I can show you guys this. So that 5th generation Nano I said that I found brand new, this isn't it, but here's an example of one. I got this one a little cheaper because it's damaged. The screen is broken. Ooh, look at that candy color. Look at it. So this is the product red iPhone, or iPod. It is a 5th generation Nano, released in 2009. It does work. It just needs a new screen. So I can show you guys where it's damaged. If I go ahead and shine a light on it, you guys will be able to see. It's the LCD that got damaged, see? So the glass is actually fully intact. Those cracks in there and all that, that's just the LCD damaged entirely. So it made me wonder, like, how did that even happen? And apparently the mom sold it. I think it was her daughters. And I think she said, because it's crazy. I couldn't believe the condition this is in. Like, the headphone jack and the charging port maybe looks like it was used for a week, if that. It looks brand new. The only thing that's problem with it is just the screen, unfortunately. The problem with that is if I were to replace the screen, I'd cause a lot of nicks and scratches onto the actual body of it, that's why I haven't repaired it. I don't want to because I know that if I do, I'm gonna scratch it, and the paint looks so nice. So you'll be able to tell that it was repaired, basically. Oops, I almost dropped it. So anyway, yeah. So she said that I think it was like in a backpack or whatever, or like heavy books I think were on it, and that caused the damage or something like that, is what I was told. So that's the history of this one. It appears that it was unfortunately damaged that way. But it's cool because now you get an idea of what a brand new one would look like. So, but there you guys go. A cute little 5th generation, back when there was click wheels. And we had click wheel games. We had click wheel Monopoly. I had a click wheel Sims DJ game on this. I unfortunately can't show you guys any of that stuff. You know, that sucks if you think about it. Wait. For this one, I could look back on the history actually. I want to give you like a lowball quote too, because I once again didn't pay a lot for damaged ones. A lot of times, I have like a total of 12 of those iPod Nanos, but the reason why, I bought them for like $15. And I was trying to collect all the colors, so I bought them for like the price range was between like $20 and like $15 for them because a lot of the ones I bought were damaged. I purposely bought ones that had like broken click wheels so they wouldn't work. The buttons wouldn't press. Like you'd press the button but nothing would happen. So all I had to do was to buy a $5 flex cable and then I would swap out the parts and it would work again. So I purposely would shop for damaged ones and then repair them so it was cheaper instead of trying to find ones that were in decent shape for like $50 to $60. But yeah, so that one though specifically, I don't remember what I paid for that one. Nope, sure don't. So, anyways, okay, my chair's gotta be this way. But anyway, that's some of my collection. Glad we got to talk about it. I need to make more videos on that stuff because I think it'd be fun. Yeah, the only thing I can't really repair is it's the screen stuff. I have, thank you. I actually have a screen replacement for that Nano. I do have one available. I haven't done it. And the reason why I never decided to do it, I've watched a video on it and I've seen it. I would definitely watch a video again because I didn't really watch it. Like it's been a while. So I kind of just saw the process through like iFixit. And like I just know that if I fix it and if I ever make an attempt, and even if it's a successful attempt, I know what's going to happen is I'm going to scratch it somewhere. And I don't want to because given its age, I feel like it's better to have it in better cosmetic shape than it is to have it in you know, functional, I guess you could say, which is kind of seems backwards, but maybe one day I'll find somebody or meet somebody that knows how to repair them really well. They're like a professional, and then maybe I'll let them do it because otherwise I don't trust myself with doing it for the cosmetic risk. So that's how I look at it because I want to just preserve it. You know, it's a piece of history. Back when we used to connect our MP3 players to our computers to sync our newest song, guys. Remember when a new song came out and you guys would have to just buy it on iTunes? Well, or download it from YouTube, probably. Using LimeWire. I don't know if any of you guys did any of that. Oh, yeah, she still works. Oh, dude, Clifford, how are you doing? Are you fishing? Okay, can he eat this? Eat raw. This counts. Ah, this fish is too strange for your awesome werewolf claws to eat. Okay, then we won't need sea sludge. Jellyfish? Oh my gosh, you can eat a raw jellyfish. Fuck that. Wait, seriously, Rex? Yeah, see, I wouldn't say I was that good at it. I wasn't like really good at repairing that kind of stuff, but I've done it. I've been able to manage to do it for myself. I don't think I would be comfortable to be able to repair others like that. I don't think you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty cool that you were able to do that, though, man. That's fucking awesome. I'm really good at the previous gen iPhones, like the SEs. Not even this one, because this one's waterproof. So if I like replace the screen on this Rex, like in this day and age, I feel like repairing screens is more of a bitch, because now you're gonna break the water seal, right, and all that shit. So yeah, obviously when you buy the screens and stuff, I think it comes with stuff to reseal it. But in my opinion, then it's not the same. And I don't know. Back in the iPhone 4 and the 5 era of time, you didn't have to worry about that stuff, and we didn't have to worry about Touch ID. It was just home buttons that were it was more simple. And to be honest with you, I don't know, I kind of prefer that because the iPhones now are just a lot more. I don't know. There's a little bit more to them. Exactly, right? Dude, Rex, do you remember that? Okay, when you were doing it back then, did you remember all the colors they had? They had like blue, they had like hot pink, you could do like a light pink, you could do a green. Do you remember all that shit? All the random ass colors? I remember the iPhone 4s and the iPod Touches. You could get like a rose color or a, oh, what's that other color? I'm trying to describe this other color. It was like a rose petal pink even. I don't know, it was an interesting one. It was cool, but I don't know. There was a lot of all these wild colors you could add, and just change them up however you wanted. I don't think it's not really like that now. You don't see all these really cool, weird colors, but they definitely did that back then. It was so cool. Yeah, the screens. Yeah, like let me try to. I could try to look up some pictures. I want to show you because it's such a 2012 thing. It literally is like so 2012. Let's see, iPod Touch colored screen. Let me show you. Cause they used to do that shit all the time. This. Oh my gosh, this couldn't be more perfect. Yep, red. Oh my gosh. This is what I remember. Thank you for the stickers, by the way. Okay, we're gonna use this as our picture. Look at that. Do you remember this? Look at black, white, green, pink, dark blue, yellow, orange, red, and light blue. I bought a light blue once. I think I broke it. I successfully installed it into a 4th generation iPod Touch. That's what these are for. And unfortunately, one of the flex cables got it got like slipped or like cut a little bit, so it never got used. It sat for years before I finally actually did the repair for my brother, and then eventually I did it. And I mean, I don't think you can replace those anymore. I don't know. You might be able to find them, but I don't know. Do you remember this? I don't know if you remember this. Yeah, dude, that was like, I just remember that being a thing. You could replace them like with these screens. I don't think it's as much of a thing now. Like nowadays, if you repair an iPod Touch, even, I'm pretty sure it's just black or white. You might be able to find some. I know that my old iPhone, right, my SE, there's replacement rear housings for them, or the housing for them, to make them look like they're 8s or something. So you can have it like a flat glass back. So like the camera I'm using right now is an SE, right? It's that white box I showed you. So that one, I could replace the back instead of it being like glass on the top and the bottom and then having metal in the middle. I could replace it entirely and have just like a clean plate of glass, which I know there's that, which is kind of cool, but I don't know, there's something about this, it was a charm. It was cool back then. Oh yeah, she does need to keep practicing this stuff too. Yeah, fair enough, Rex. No, I get that. Definitely. Well, because, it's expensive shit, especially back then, too. And, especially if you were to get it done by a real, if you were to go into, like, an Apple store, like, it'd be insane, the prices in comparison to what you're charging. That's cool. That's cool to do that stuff, man. Alright, so how's this going? Create 15 elixirs. Alright, let's do this. Perform stunt show for tips. Oh, that's cool. We should learn about that. Dude, I need mushrooms. Where is my collection helper that I totally yoinked from Mir? Rocks and gems. No, we need... I guess they're considered seeds, right? Crystal plants. I think it's considered a seed. Pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I like how it says there's a... Oh, I bet you it's underground. I swear. Let me see. Let me see if it is. I bet you. Let's see. Oh, wow. Where is it then? Oh, maybe off-lot? Then why does it say something is there? Look, there's nothing even there. That's so weird. Anyways. Let's see here. Doesn't it count? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thank you, red light. Good call. I might just go buy some shrooms. That's a bird. Bird, airplane, plant thing. You guys remember Foster Home for Imaginary Friends? Loved that show. I rewatched it on Hulu last summer. I remember binging the whole thing. Alright, time to go to the consignment store and stuff to get ripped off. I don't mind. I need stuff. I need stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, Rex, that's pretty freaking sweet, man. Your own little business like that. That's cool. Huh. So I'm assuming when you started though, did you have to did you have to pay they like you charged them first, right? I'm assuming you always did that, right? Cuz I'm thinking when you started off, you had to get the money from them first and then order the product after. That's so cool that you're able to do that though, man. That's awesome. You probably could still do that stuff easily, right? Fixing those older iPhones. What models were they actually back then? Do you remember which iPhones and iPods? Was it the 4th gen touches and the iPhone 4s and 4Ss? Was it all that? Was the 5 even out yet? Alright, we need this. I know we're going to get ripped off, but I don't mind. Hopefully she doesn't mind either. You know what? Actually, we don't really need the gem dust. You know what? Why not? Pile of bloodstone? Sure. Wolfsbane. Ah, mushrooms. I love overpriced shroomies. We don't need any of that, though. Wow. This is so cool. I love it. Look, it got ripped off. I don't mind. It's fun. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade our broom. Is this even in our inventory, though, after? It is. Can I upgrade it? I think it's in here. I thought our inventory updated. Oh, fuck yeah, we're in the study and everything. Isn't this nice, guys? I love this room. This is probably one of my favorite rooms of the house. It's very book-like. It's full of books in here, you know? It smells like books in here. There's just something about this room that smells like books. Yeah, the 5S is what introduced the Touch ID too. That's when you have to, yeah, when you, because I know initially when you open those phones, you do the 2 screws at the bottom, and then you'd lift up. I think you'd lift them upwards, and then but with the Touch ID, you'd have to disconnect the cable first before actually lifting it. That's what I remember on those. I don't know how this one opens though. I know the 13s. I think they open sideways now. I think they have it like that, like a book, where like back in the day it was like that, you know. So good times. That is a coffin coffee table. Sure is. A coffin table. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to tell you where it came from, actually. Give me a sec. It is... I don't think it's store content. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh my gosh, it's store content. Sure fucking is. I was about to literally just going to say, I don't think it is. It is. You know what, though? This one might be free. I believe this is probably part of, like, a Halloween collection. So I'm sure you're able to obtain this for free if you just go to the holiday section on the Sims 3 store. You should probably be able to find them that way. All right. I'm going to throw Jar of Friendship on myself. Wait. Liked herself just fine before, but now she's BFFs with herself? Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to have my Sim fall asleep. Time to pass out. Alright, that's 3 out of 5. Oh, they got the hots for each other? Will they get together, guys? She passed out. Wait. Oh, it's because there's nowhere for her to fall back. That's so weird. I think I've seen that before. It's just weird, though. Hasn't it always been free, Rex? Has it not? And finally, for our achievement, guys. Last one more. This should do it. Yep, it just lag. Oh, yeah, that's the lag we want. Oh, it's 4 a.m. too. Hold on. Oh, shit. Is it gonna work? Oh, there it goes. You unlocked the self-salving, guys. We got an achievement tonight. It's a bronze level, but hey, it's an achievement. 22 out of 46. Hell yeah, guys, we did it. Oh, good call. Yeah, we gotta save. Good call. Because what's up next? Oh, we gotta get garden gnomes. That's so weird. She's like falling asleep while standing up. I really want to redo her room. I'm so excited for this, guys. I want to build up the house some more. I want to renovate a little bit, and I want to add. I want to do stuff. I think it's gonna be exciting. I love it because it tells a story and it's got history. I think it's so exciting because it's the same house that we used last year, and we built it last year. You know, and it's cool because even if you weren't here last year, like now you guys get to see what we get to do this year, and maybe I'll make it return next year too. I don't know if it'll be a main house next year. I'm not sure what my plans are going to be next year. But maybe I'll build a whole new one. Maybe we'll do something completely different. You know, who knows what it'll be. I don't know what it would be. Something spooky. There we go. Time to actually go to sleep now. How's Amir doing? Oh, guys, it's Tuesday, by the way. It's literally Tuesday. So, okay, actually, I gotta lock this door. This door is literally for her only. Everybody but herself. So now that's her bedroom, and we go back to Amir. Dude, he should have definitely been available to go to that convention again. Dude, it's fucking bugged. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to have him do it. Genie guy. Alright, Genie. Did he get promoted? He's level 2. Clientele. I need to focus on him. Because honestly, for some reason, it's not letting him do his conventions anymore. We did like, I think we did 4. I'm pretty sure we did 4 of them. And the last one we did, it said something about better skip town or some bullshit. Dude, what the fuck? You cannot hold a psychic convention so soon. And I don't think it matters if I replaced the movie theater. I don't think that's gonna matter. Because we tried that with the other one with correlating scientific data, and it didn't matter to have 2 science places. Yeah, I don't think it'll be next year, Red Light. But I was thinking, like, maybe Paralives or something, right? Maybe we'll have something early for that. Oh, thank you for all the bits, too, by the way. But, like, I don't think Sims 5 yet. I think if we get the announcement trailer next year, I think we'll have another year before I see that game. Or before we see it, really. That's my speculation. I think it'd be nice if we got it earlier. I wouldn't mind. So those are the 2 mains. We need to take care of. He's got a day, so I'll come back to him for Wednesday. We need him to be a good worker. He's evil, though, and a technophobe. Jeez, how do technophobes have any entertainment in this game? Chiblets! I forgot he did that. He does the laugh and the chiblets. Clifford thinks... What's her name? Jean? Clifford thinks that she's hot too? That's a problem, because Clifford said that this one was hot. I named this one Justin Ride. Because this was my main sim last year. Rex, I think you're... Well... You might be the only one here from last October, Rex. I don't know if anyone else is here right now, or at least is really on as much. You know? I don't know who else... I don't think we see anyone else here from last year as often. Like, is there anyone else? Oh, dude, sweet, she fixes our toilets. And she's gonna clean it too, huh? Fuck yeah. That's worth, like, whatever we pay her a week. That's worth it. What the fuck was that? Oh. That's okay. Our butler will get that. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese for breakfast. Jeez, I hope I'm not missing any comments. I swear. You just never know. Alright, back to this. Create 10 elixirs. Yeah, we're going to do all that. We have to make 300 of them. Oh, doesn't it tell us actually here? Number of... Okay, we've done 11. Oh my gosh, we have so many. Okay, recipes, 20 out of 44. That's not bad. We got to get all of those completed. Because if we learn all of the recipes, we will have... We get discounts at the elixir store. That's cool. Which I think is just the consignment shop. Okay. Where? Wait, for what? No, I meant on Twitch. But I was saying I think the comments is why this one isn't taking off as much either. The interactions. But that's okay. It's still doing pretty good. I'll keep making stuff. The fact that one of them could randomly take off, it's fine. I'll enjoy the idea of making them and posting that stuff. Because I had an idea of wanting to do that stuff in the past anyway. And I was going to try doing that stuff for YouTube. So, you know what? I don't mind making a little amount of these here and there. They're cute. Maybe like once a week so I don't overextend myself with this stuff. This way it kind of gives me something to do. And it kind of builds my... I don't know, it builds more of my my presence online. Because the thing is, well, actually, it's better. The problem that I had on my Meet Me streams, one of my biggest issues that I would always concern myself with on there was after the end of a Meet Me stream, like that was it, right? There was no way to really watch anything. Like if you weren't there, if you weren't in that stream that night, like that was it. You wouldn't see it. Where on Twitch, at least we have VODs. We didn't have VODs on Meet Me. We'll just do everybody but household. I forgot to do this because zombies have been eating my plants. Shit. Hopefully they survived. I forgot that I had my little gardens here. A garden house would be cute, though. Alright, let's give this house a fresh coat of paint. This might not cost much either, actually. I think we should be able to do this. So let's see. First, I want to start with the windows. I want to give them a nice black wood accent. That is going to be nice. What if we got rid of... Well, we could keep the chippedness. Should they be like that? We'll start with that. We're going to redo these windows, though. Hopefully all these windows are placed. I really hope I placed these in a very certain way. Like, I hope I placed these windows all facing the same angle. I'll show you what I mean. Because if I can do that, if I did, it'll be like, I'll show you. If I just drag and drop, oh, it's not going to work. The interiors are all different. Shit. Of course. Let me guess, these are different too. Son of a bitch. It's all different. So it looks like these are all going to be super custom. There's no fast, easy process for all of this. I think I'm just going to do all black. Yeah, look at that. Instead of the purple and the green, which I didn't mind. There. I think these all are the same. So yeah, those are all good to do that. These ones should all be the same as well. So, but it looks like each room and each floor is a little bit different with the windows, so I can't just go as simple as find one preset and copy it all to, paste it all to all the windows, so that's usually one of my tactics. I think I'm already digging this. Oh, I already have an idea. Black accents. The green trim. That green trim is going to turn black. That's going to look so fucking good. That's going to be so sexy. Oh, I can't wait. Can't freaking wait. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta stay focused on what I'm doing. You know, I can't let that affect me too much is all. I gotta stay level with what I want to do. You know what I mean? I can't let that one video that did so well, I can't let that overpower that stuff. You know what I mean? I can't let that get to me. It's one of those things. So this window is not correctly placed, but that's okay. That's all. I just really got to keep an eye on that, I suppose. You know what I mean? This way I don't get discouraged. That's all. That's what this is. It's just like what I tell people on here, or anyone who wants to stream. It's the same concept. You know, imagine. You know, you don't want to set yourself up for that kind of failure. So that's what I got to make sure to keep an eye on, and make sure it's just like, you know what? I got to make sure like I'm enjoying the content and I like what I'm doing. I got to keep thinking of it that way, and just because I don't know. When I look back on it and making the memories of making the stuff, I do like that. I like to be able to look back and see the stuff that I've done. It's cool, you know? I used to love making year-end reviews, or year-in review, or... Yeah, year-in review videos. I used to love doing that. And then, like, so at the end of the year, what that is you compile, like, the highlighted videos of that year for each month or something. Or however you want to structure the video. But that's how I did it. So every month I'd pick out a video, and then, like, I'll just make a video that showcases throughout the whole year what I did. And I want to do that again. I actually have an idea. So I'm thinking that, the way I said that, it made it sound like I never have ideas. But anyway, my idea, Red Light, is I'm going to find, the I guess, clips throughout the year from Twitch on here that you guys made, that all of you guys made of the stream. And I'm going to compile them, and I'll make, like, you know, throughout a year-in review video for Twitch. I think that'd be a really cute idea. So I think I'm going to try to do that for here. I think that'd be really cool to look back on. Like, all the stuff that we've done. And, like, because I know some of the months I remember. Like, May, that's when we got sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, which was an amazing opportunity. And it was a cute game. And then, you know, and we had Seth Culpepper. I remember playing him with the Raid and all that good stuff. Like, that's what happened there. You know, June, we had we were doing our Pride playthrough, and that's when I got the Pride Lego sets. I remember that. And I think also with May, we did Mr. Beast Burger. I think I also did that year, that month too. So, you know, there's that to point out. Obviously, you know, August, September was our back to school playthrough. It just, you know, throughout the year, we just do stuff, and I think it'll be really cool to reflect on that stuff and remember what each month was. I'll be like, oh my gosh, you know? And it'll be cool because Red Light, whenever I pull March, you know, you'll probably remember it once I actually post it. And when I, you know, edit all that, they'll be like, wow, this is the month I found the stream on. And that goes for everybody. Why is there, wait, I still see pink. Oh, there it is. Purple, I mean. I'm liking this black. I think this is going to look so good. I mean, it already does look good. But I'm digging it. Anyone else want to add a comment? Anyone else? What do you guys think of the changes so far? I got to figure out what the purple is going to be, though. I don't know what color that's going to change to. Yeah, we're going to make this look less raggedy, I think. Because right now it's pretty raggedy, but let's do that. These should all be the same outside of that, so... Wait, did we do a fortune thing? Was that something we did on stream, or was that just something you... Wait, how did that go again? I do too. I like the changes so far as well. I don't want to make the house look too new, but I do want to give it a little bit of a refresh. Now we start getting the more exciting accents. Yes, like the doors. And then we also bring it over here. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the purple is going to be yet. I have to figure that part out. Oops. Fuck it. Oh my gosh, that's going to look so good. There's the black there. I mean, the house is already dark. It's going to make it a little darker, but that's okay. Oh yeah, look at this. The railings are all going to change to black. So we're going to have to go with a brighter color. The purple is going to have to be brighter because we need something to counter how dark this is going to look. I know what this is going to look like now. This is going to be a dark black wood. It'll look really good this way. And we'll use, I think, this. We'll just, actually, perfect. Oh my gosh, I do remember that. I remember I was super thirsty that night. Yes, we did, because that was during our, what was it? Because the only time I did the Chinese food stuff, that was during our World Adventures playthrough, right? That's so cool. Oops, that got dark really quick. There, look at that. Yeah, it's cool. I could say the same to you too. I mean, I value all of your guys' time. I think it's awesome that you guys spend your time here. It's cool, because I'm just a random person streaming Sims 3, you know, and then it turned into all this. We're still growing. It's just cool. It's really cool what this could all become. And I'm excited to hopefully see more and experience more from it all, you know? Oh, this is going to be tedious as fuck. But I hope the results will be worth it. Can I just please copy paste this? Will it work? Game, will you let me do that? Let's see. Hell yeah, you will. This is when it really starts taking shape. Oh yes. 2020. Say hello to 2021 with these fancy new colors. Yes, the purple we're gonna get rid of the purps. We have to make it light. We're definitely gonna light up the colors, and then this black will pop a lot more. It'll be more noticeable. So it'll definitely really pull together here soon. I liked the green and the purple. I think those were good color combos back in the day. I still think it's good, but look at that. Oh, look at that. Ooh, it's coming together. It's starting to show. Yes, I'm really digging the colors so far. We're getting there. The perps are gonna be going soon. Okay. I did the front door, some of it. I'm doing it in pieces to make sure I'm liking how it's all going, you know? It's kind of how that's going. I do wish I could have done like window shutters on that middle window there, and on the top one. Unfortunately, even on the side here. But you know what? That was something I think I wanted to do back in 2020 when I built the house. The problem is, with The Sims 3, we don't really have as many window shutter options, right? So that's another complaint I would have. I think Paralives is going to solve all those little issues, though. They'll make it more customizable, open-ended like that, so. Ashley, how was work and twerk? I love saying work and twerk. Working and twerking. All the work, but not the twerk. Alright, give me this. And I think this is the same all around. Let's see. Hell yeah, it is. I might change this, too. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Get rid of all that green. Out with the old, in with the new. I might even whiten that part, actually. I might do that. I think that might turn to a white or a gray is what I'll do. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm already selling myself on it. I think I should do that now, actually, before I keep going. That might turn to a white. Maybe. This... Oh, man. It's sexy. It's getting there. This is the part that sucks, guys. Can't change style. That's one of the few things in The Sims 3 you can't change, and it's super annoying. Can I put a wall here? Oh. Right. I'd have to move it out first and then put it back in. I could do it that way. How would that look? Eh. I mean, you can do that. Eh. I'll leave it. Yeah, move it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, well. Right. Ooh, what flavor of Ben & Jerry's? That sounds great. Ice cream kind of night. All right, let's play around with color swatches. Unless the purple became this tan, and then I introduced like a white. What color? I guess I'll start with the front. Let's say, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with the front of the house to dabble around with the colors. So, to test around with this, I'm gonna show you guys my idea. So we'll just do the front face like this. Keep it basic. We'll just kind of focus on this side, not the left side, because it's a little more tedious. So, to go here, let's just say I wanted to whiten this up, okay? What if I even replaced the panels with these ones? They are different. Or we could do these ones. Those would be very similar, but newer looking. They would look less rotted. But I might keep the rotted look, you know? Rotting wood is what's cool right now. What if I did this? I could lighten it up a little bit. And then we could even go with like a lighter... I'm not too sure yet, guys. I'm not sold on the color yet. It's changing it. Chocolate fudge brownie. I've not caramel, but there's another one. It's like the D. It's got the D in there, like Dulce or something like that. It's like a fancy caramel. That one is so good. I had what brand was that? Haagen-Dazs. Holy F, was it good. I ate the whole pint. Sure freaking did. Did you get a pint of it too? Yes, that word. That word. I learned how to say it in the time, but then I don't use that word often, so I forget. So we'll see. Dulce de leche. Dulce de leche. I know that's not how you say it, but all right. I'm kind of iffy on the white, guys. I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What color could we go with? What if we just faded the color? If we just lightened the color up, we could do that too. A softer purple. Is that in? I don't know. We're testing it out. Wow, that looks different. I don't know if that works yet. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm not sure. Purple and white. Well, actually, if we were to follow this wood, it's like a tan, right? I could try to remake it as if it was like newer. I don't know. I'm not sure what colors to go with. Since I'm gonna have the black accents on the side like that, I wanted to keep the color of the house lighter. I could do a gray. We could ditch it. It's like a lavender. This is like a lavender. I think I like that though. That might actually not be bad. Maybe the white is too much. I don't know. I'm not too sure yet. I'm not really sold yet. I'm definitely not sold on this. Close, though. Because the white I kind of like, but like... I don't know, is that too bright? It definitely makes the black pop, and I know it's going to look great. Like, look at this. This will look good. Like, look at that. Like, it's just going to be way more... You know? You're going to really see the color. So that's going to look nice. I'm trying to keep the same effect down here, too. Wait, what happened? Oh, like freezer burn. I think that's freezer burn, right? That's ooh. Yeah, no, yeah, no, screw that. I'm assuming that's the only place really open for you to like get your ice cream, I guess, or like convenience-wise, because I was gonna say otherwise, that fucking sucks. Screw that. Fuck that. You're paying good money for that ice cream. That might be too clean. It makes the house look a lot newer. I think I like the house looking rough. Yeah, I don't want it to look too new. What if we did like... We could try a gray. Let's see what gray looks like. If we did a white gray. It's going to take a lot of the color out, and this world's already very bland. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe this purple isn't so bad after all. Oh, a Razor update. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Is anyone else here like watching that wants to chime in their opinion? I don't know though. Game? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the white is too white. Should it be more gray? We could play around with that too. Cuz maybe toning down the purple, you know? It definitely tones down how strong that purple was. Let's see how it looks in the back, I guess. It's just a lot of this is tedious. I forgot I have to do the foundation. Well, it is brighter, that's for sure. This is definitely going to be a little brighter. Yeah, maybe it's not bad. Faded, okay. What if we did it a little bit more gray? Like, it looks good. Maybe just like that. Because he was a little pristine looking there. Even that slight difference might be just enough for me. Game? Yeah, see? See the slight difference there. I think that might be it. Did I do it on the side? I think I did do that on the side. Sure did. Oh! I didn't. So now if we do it over here... Very tedious, guys. Very tedious. Yeah, I think I like this. Look at that. I do like that I can see the black. Hang on. What if I want this brighter? Is that what I want? I almost pressed cancel on a lot of that. No, we can roll with this, I think. It's okay. I think this is for sure at least an improvement from what we had. You know? It definitely needed something. The house needed something for sure. It definitely needed a change. Can't forget all the little nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies. Such a silly word. Yeah, that looks good. So the purple's turned into a lighter purple, so that means that's what we'll do with that part. Huh? I don't know, isn't that what you say? Nooks and crannies to get in between stuff? Like small spaces? I don't know. Isn't that a thing? Who's Tom Nook? Oh, this is where the change is really gonna... It's gonna shine. Shine bright like a diamond. Is that different colored? Nope, they're all the same. It looks darker a little bit up there, but it's probably because of the lighting in the ceiling could even, or the roof could be doing that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, dude, look at that. Oh my fuck, you are sexy. Holy cocks. Look at that house. Oof. Whew. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's good. That's good shit. Oh yeah, it's coming together. Give me that. Yeah, gimme. Let's paint this bad boy. Let's finish up this paint job, guys. This is really working. God, this is so exciting. I love this because it just, what I like about this so much, guys, is because it's a build that I made back like a year ago. I think it's extra special to me because it's something that we did a year ago, and I'm coming back, like adding more life to it, and then we're gonna build some more additions. Because I know last year I remember thinking like how it wasn't done. So it's just so, I love that. I think that's just so cool. It's like a part 2, and it's been like a year later. I think that's cool. You know. It adds value to like the memories, because then some people might have a memory. It's like, oh, I remember when it was getting built, you know. So I remember how it all started. I definitely want to add some life to the roof too. The rooftop needs something. But alright, so now we know what the purplies are going to look like. We're just going to soften the color. So the way I'm going to fix that is I'm going to grab the color palette, bring it over here, and anything we see the purplies, we do that. And then we're going to change the color of all that over here. So we just have to redo all the railings now again with the new color. There, it lightens it up. Actually, that might be too much now. I think I have a better idea now, guys, for the railings. I think there is now too much purple, because see, look at, when you guys look at the railings, you don't really notice the difference between, the transition between the walls and like this. It's too much. I think if we instead, if we did this, what if we added the white to the railings? Like that. That might be a little bit better. What do you guys think of that? That might be a, maybe. I might even just make them black, actually. But here, I'll put them here. Let's see how that is. That little accent might go a little bit farther. I might just make them black. That might actually be better overall. Let's just see, though. Because I also don't want them to blend in with the white background, too, now, right? Definitely better than the purple, for sure. They almost look like teeth. Doesn't that almost look like teeth? That's what it makes you think of. It makes you think of the house has its own teeth or something like that. It's kind of cool. Fits the spooky theme, I guess. Spooky. Well, spooky. You know what? I don't think those are the right railings. Oh, it's fine, actually. So white there. Give me that. I don't know, actually. Let me see. Maybe the black is just better. I think I like that better, actually. I think it might look good back here a little bit. But let's see what that would look like. I'll fix these railings first. Yeah, I think that's better. I just don't like how the white mixes with the white wall, you know? Because now if you look at the white wall, it's just, I don't know. I think that might be better. Yeah, I think the all black is better, actually. That fits. This is nice, dude. This is nice. I'm really, really digging this. Let's grab our nice light pink, or purple, I mean. Go, here. We can do that as like an echo of what it used to be. Okay. That looks good. Very content with that, I think. That's a change. I kind of wish I did before and after stuff now. Oh my fuck, it's already almost 2 a.m. Holy shit. Wow. I'm enjoying this. What we're doing. It's fun. There's so much to do. Alright, definitely let's save. Hopefully the game can get back to the live mode safely. I really did tonight. Tonight for sure went by fast. So. Just checking the dick doc. Okay. It did go by fast, though. I like it, though. Good change. Oh! Hang on. How did that happen, actually? How did the top get missed? Huh. Okay, well, we got it. Yeah, it's going. Maybe it'll do. You know, maybe this is only the first day. You know, who knows? Could always change, and that's okay. I guess what I'll think about is what the next one will be. What's the next piece of content that I want to make next? It's a lot of little details to cover. All right, what are we growing, by the way? Flame fruit, death flower. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet, we're growing mushrooms. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I already have good stuff. Red berry beans. I don't know if we really need those. Pumpkins, ghost chilies. I'm not sure if we need all of that, you know? Yeah, she's going to get a lot of experience with gardening since she has no skill, I think, really. We just started with none, actually, with her. Today, I would say, I think, even. But because we already had this stuff established from our last save. Oh, yeah, these fucking trees. These are our bait trees, so our zombies get to eat this. This is the zombie food. Hopefully she doesn't mind that we're going to use her shower. She doesn't mind. That's so cool, dude. She's using her bed on the loft. It's so cool. I love that you can do that. Wait, the difference for what? Sorry? Oh! Oh, because the zombies are out empty like this, see? Like, if the gates were open, I locked the gates, right? They don't really need bait that's not really a thing, I should say. I don't want to, like, misrepresent it, right? Like, obviously, like, if these gates weren't there, they would probably eat, it'd be at random. But I just do this so that, I mean, I don't even have to do this. I just do this. Actually, I could even put a little gate here and have a little door or something on each area so I could actually attend to them still. I might do that. But I don't really, I mean, they're apple trees, eh? Alright. Doing good there. He works in 14 hours, so we gotta make sure his sleep is good. How about his clientele? He needs to be somewhat friendly with these clientele people until he's a higher enough level. Once his job gets further, we don't need to give a shit about friends. This is gonna be a good stopping point. I mean, I'm only, what, 3 hours into the stream, so I can hang for a little bit. We're still having a good time here. I got a little bit of the housework done, which is cool. I'm eager to continue that and make those memories. Cool, so we're friends with her. Oh, we got a couple co-workers. Excellent. Our clientele is doing great, but you never know when one of these people will disappear. That kind of bullshit happens in this game. Okay, we work in 11 hours. I want to redo his room, too. His room needs to be made over, and her room needs to be made over. I really need to work on this plant stuff. I should definitely get a building, I think. Maybe I'll get rid of these little gardens out here and change this up to just be decorative instead. And we'll actually have a proper greenhouse. I think that'd be good. To do an actual green. I think a little greenhouse would be cute. I'm not sure where I'd put it, though. I could do, like, a building over here, and then a little building here. Because since there's two walkways, or it could be one larger, like, rectangular building here in the middle. Not too sure. You know what? Wait, what gardener mod? I haven't done any gardening mods, personally. Alright, that covers that. She's sleeping, I think, Oh, we need garden gnomes. I just need, like... Oh, how many do I need? It's a quick, easy achievement. Hang on. Let me do another one before we end the night, at least. Supernatural. This one's, like, stupid easy. As a witch, kick gnomes 10 times. Easy. I'll just buy 10 gnomes, kick them all, and put them away. Wait, gnomes. Oh, wait a minute. Can you buy them? Gnomes. Yes, we can. Do these count? Where are the fancy 1,000 simoleon gnomes? Sleeping gnome. Huh. Let's just do it somewhere. I don't really care. Oh, well, let's hold shift then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Poor gnomes. Yeah, I think so too, Red Light. With the paycheck ones, yeah. I know, that's why I used to, yeah. I still refer to them that way on households that are, like, poor. Like, ones where I'm, like, more struggling for money, it's like, oh, sweet, a paycheck. That's what they're pretty much worth when I don't have much income in the game. Alright. Oh, she's hungry. Ah. Excellent. Let's go kick over those gnomes. I swear. 2, 3, 4. So 1. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we have to wait. 8, and then we have to wait. 9 and 10. Out of the way. Out of the fucking way. Seriously? One more. One more, guys. It didn't count. Oh, it did. Oh, it went through. It went through. It counted. Dude, it counted. You unlocked? Oh, someone's cooking. Oh, would it be the vampire? You need to retreat indoors. Okay, they don't like each other. Okay, that was fun. We got an achievement! Oh my fuck, Allie. 26 generations? If you were to ask me, Allie, my opinion, I would say no. I would say start a brand new save. That's what I would do, you know? Because this way, if you start with all that money, it's going to really be hard to motivate yourself to get through 26 generations, if you ask me. But everyone's different. Maybe you won't feel that way. For me, I do, because if you have all that money, at that point, what do you spend it on? You could just buy anything you could ever want, and it's like, it kind of reduces the goals, in my opinion. I feel like when you struggle for money in this game, it really helps. Oh, here's a bird, by the way. Oh, it's a pigeon. Is that a pigeon? Look at, there you go, red light. And then they usually shrink. When they despawn, they'll shrink. Yep, it shrinks and then it disappears. Those are the birds. There might be other birds though. There could be more. We can't see her hands. It is. I think so. Yeah, I think so, Ashley, for sure. Okay, Musa, no problem. Yeah, I haven't. That's with the we're talking with the bots, right? The sim bots. What are we doing? Seriously? All right, guys. What kind of story is she telling? Really? Our butler and the vampire was all watching. Okay. Cool, we got another achievement, dude. We're doing great. What's... I guess we can just keep up with the... We do need to do the spell casting stuff. I have no idea how that stuff works. Oh, I gotta make elixirs. Oh, that's such a good idea. Good call. Alright. What's this one? Flask of Sleep. Liquid Job Booster. Actually, I'm making that for this guy. When does he work? 2 hours? Oh, shit. Do I have enough time? Oh, dude, work is... Think I can make that real quick? I can whip it up real quick. Hang on. Hang on, don't go to work yet. Perfect. Now let me go to him. Liquid Job Booster goes to Colby. Now go ahead and drink this. Alright, guys. We're going to power level this guy. I'm coming. Jobtastic. I'm so ready to... Oh! Something broke. That sound. Okay, no problem, red light. Let's see how much this Job Booster is going to help us. Barely? You know, she really doesn't need to do this. I could send her home, but I guess we're gonna need money, so sure. Wow, this is seriously gonna take some time. I really thought that Job Booster was gonna help. That didn't do much, to be honest with you. Oh, I forgot. He needs to collect fish, dude. Transform into werewolf. Oh, it's that time of the night. It's a full moon. I remember we... What? What toilet? There's no toilet in there. I remember when we were, like, deciding colors. So we gave him, like, red. Fits with the angerish look when you're a vampy. Eat something raw. Do I just start galloping? Let me see. I do! I'm galloping. What the hell is this pathing? I'm surrounded. Oh, video game developer, huh? No. We need 30 fish. Ah, dude. I'm a werewolf. It's so cool. It's so weird, the pathing in this damn game. He's cool looking, though. What the fuck? Clothes clipping through the bed. Her room needs to get done too. I didn't even finish her room. Yes, yes, Ashley, I've had the boat stuff too. It's so backward. It's so weird. Good old Island Paradise editions, you know? Taxi boats. Kadoob? Yeah, can I seriously not do this convention? It's totally broken. It's fucking broken, guys. Can't hold my psychic conventions. My only other hope is to attempt it again with Colby. With Colby cheese. Alright. I'm gonna have to make some sleep potions for myself. Oh, he is blue cheese. That's a good one. Oh, someone's a little thirsty. It's a cool house. I like it. Wow, you're really putting a lot of effort into this thirst. What's he making? Well, you fucking burned them. What were they? Just waffles? I like his bed. His room is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't do the... Damn it, I didn't do the ceilings. Well, how did I do this? Theirs. Oh, wow. I missed out on some ceilings here, huh? How about in this one? Oh, shit. Seriously? Wow, okay. How dare I? Here's what we're gonna do. At least the bathroom and those. Theirs might differ. My gosh. Wait a minute, guys. Look at. Continue cooking. Look at. You can continue cooking. I'm saving it for later. I've had this bug too. It's either pancakes or waffles. It's one of the two. But I had this problem with the Pride playthrough back in June. I have the VOD online on YouTube, but we had the exact same problem there too. He was holding a pet, and I was petting, I think, a dog or a cat, and he was petting it with the freaking bowl of food. So it was just like putting it all. It was weird. It was clipping into its head. So I have that on the stream. That's funny. This bed is awful. Wow, this bed is actually like shit. I'm using it for aesthetical reasons. This bed could be better too. I'm gonna fix that. Less time sleeping, dude. Fuck that. Give me... this. That should be the best bed. There we go. There we go. It's a little faster. Whoops. Wait, what is it you want me to do, though? For the food? When does he work next? Yeah, that liquid job booster stuff was a waste. Oh my gosh! Wow. Yeah, I've never seen that. He hit him with a paper. Oh. Taxi over there. Look at Colby out there. You guys ever seen that before? Oh, that's a problem. I gotta fix that. So this is the Plants vs. Zombies exclusive content that came with the limited edition of Supernatural. You just get this. And a cute outfit. I guess. A zombie outfit and stuff. You get some cool stuff. I bought the limited editions just so I could have it all. I'm just gonna do it like this. I don't know what causes this. Whenever I make big builds, I seem to have problems like this, where ceilings are like that, and I don't know what causes this problem. This problem happened with my Apex Legends inspired house, so once again, like I said, I don't know what causes it, but I'll notice that inside the ceiling disappears, but also on the outside it'll like overlap like that. It's weird. I don't know what. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that's what we saw, his leg. They're just doing their own thing. Fuck that, go fishing, dude. We need 30 fish, and he needs to start eating raw fish. I gotta start focusing on that, too. While he's doing that, you're still doing their gardening. When you're done with gardening, you're gonna do this, and then mix. Welcome back, Musa. Gotta catch my dinner. Just to keep better track of this, I'm gonna collect all 30 of the fish first. Oh, he might have eaten some actually already. We had a jellyfish before. He might have actually eaten that. We'll do this one. Oh, damn it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aw, sludge doesn't count. Everything keeps breaking. I can hear it from over here. I hear the house falling apart. Oh, it's not counting. She's showering. How about him? He should be doing that too, after his eating. One of the showers is something. Something's broken. Oh, damn it, I walked in. Can I just clean myself? Yes, I sure can. Yep, I'm a genie. Aw, she's thirsty. I thought she was smelly, but she just radiates stuff. Oh, does she? Or is it not? Wait. Maybe not? No. Oh, it's just a shiny effect from a distance. Never mind. Hard to tell sometimes. Dude, he's like super red. Aw. She didn't hit him back.
Nena?
I like seeing how they all are. They don't seem to all really like each other. I remember this back last year too. None of them really naturally became good friends. It's just a chaotic house, you know? But it's still fun. I think she made a bed thing. I'm gonna give him the sleeping potions. There. Coming out all concrete in this bathroom, I gotta use it. Yeah, it looks like right here. What just happened from werewolf transformation? Cool. Recent memories all a blur, but Clifford can't shake this feeling that he was just doing something incredibly awesome. Cool, he works in 4 hours. We got his mood doing pretty well. I am disappointed by the liquid job booster that it didn't really actually help us in a positive manner for the performance. I really would have expected that to be like high power, but it didn't do much. So we're going to see what it's like without it. Where is that broken at? Oh, is it here? I don't know if she's going to fix that. So when he's done sleeping, we're going to go back to werewolf stuff by collecting fish. When she's up, which she actually already is, I'm going to have her go back to doing this. Researching this as much as I can. And then we'll just keep mixing. We need to make like 300 of these things. Time for work and twerk. It looks pretty good. I might want to move those trees though. I've always been mixed about those trees being there. I think I might want to move the trees to the either side like that. This way we can actually see the house better. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I remember trying to steal the limo back, dude. Last year, I tried stealing the limo, but I think that used to be a cheat that you could do to do that. Oh, look at that, JR. I forgot Justin Ride. Aww, I forgot about that. Oh man, now I don't know if I want to get rid of that. Unless, I think, yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I built it last year. I built it in steps. We slowly had a tiny shack. It wasn't even all of this yet. It only had like, it was like this. It was like just these 3 rooms right here. Actually, I think it started like this, and then we added this room. Everybody was like bunking in this room and sleeping in here for a little bit. Then I had stairs. Yeah, it's actually, I think I have some clips from earlier on, but not much. I don't have much history on this, unfortunately. Yeah, see, dude, it was just cool. It was such a cool start. It's good memories. I might add them. Let me see, where should I do it? I might add them over here. Yeah, what if we do that? I could get rid of one of these, right? What if we do it like that's better? Yeah, that's definitely better. Oops. That's so much better. You can see the house now. Wait, what is it? The outside and inside? That's way better, right? Aw, thank you guys. Oh, you guys, oh, thank you guys. It's cute, right? It works. I like it. Thank you guys. This might be the year that we complete it. Maybe I'll place these here. And then to add more color, what if we did this instead? Grabbed smaller versions of these, like this. Like that. And then we grab these bad boys. There's different varying sizes, watch. See? We want the smaller ones. There we go. We could do it like that, I guess. That's definitely a lot better. I could just get rid of this. I don't really need this time traveling. It has nothing to do with our gameplay. If I get rid of that, and maybe we could have a seating area here, that would make more sense. Or even another car spot. So. Seriously, red light? Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't watch our content, so I'm not sure. But I would say that we're all creative builders in our own way, right? That's how I would put it. So, but thank you. So, yeah, I haven't seen much of her work. I just don't watch many streamers or many people. Honestly, I really don't. I probably should. Well, maybe. I don't know. I just don't. Where's like a nice one? This is what I was thinking of. But I want it to look more like this. Yes. More like that. You know? And then we can even paint here. I might want to get rid of this, actually. That might be changed. Oh, what's this? Oh, well, we didn't have this last year. Now that I have Island Paradise. Oh, I think it was too much color. Well, that's not what I clicked. What if we did... What if we do this? I'm kind of winging it, guys. But I think I have an idea. That's too tight. But if I do it this way... Guys, stay with me on this. I have an idea. I have an idea. Check this out. Let's grab this. And then let's do... this. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, driveway's gonna have to get a little bit of work. You know? Maybe something like that? Maybe? See, Ashley, that's how a lot of my suburban homes start, though. That's why I would always recommend to somebody, like, especially if you want to learn to kind of improve building, too, I feel like. I feel like a great way to do that is to use reference photos and to find something that inspires you. A lot of my suburban homes are from a reference picture, and then I'll just remake them in-game. Now, in Sims 4, I know I have a custom one that I did, but, like, this one's obviously just custom. And, so... I don't know, find something that inspires you and give you some inspiration and go off of that, and it can really help you become a better builder, I think. So, That's how a lot of my suburban builds go. Let's find something that is like inspiring, you know? That's what's helped me a lot with that kind of stuff. But I did start super basic. Like my random builds that I used to make on my own were like boxes. I used to make boxes, okay? So we all start somewhere, that's for sure. You know what I want to do? Spooky, scary skeletons. I kind of want to learn that dance now. That TikTok dance. I saw it. I saw it. Spooky, scary skeleton dance, guys, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. These are too tall. Isn't there other ones? Like this, I guess, but smaller, I was hoping. Maybe with like a single light, not the 3. Honestly, if you have ideas for it, I would keep at it. I really would. Just keep at it with yourself with them. Because that's what I remember having ideas and really trying my very best on making them work. And sometimes they wouldn't be good. But, you know, it's just... If you keep at it and you just keep that motivation to try to make it work, I think eventually you can have something really great. You know? It's all the effort. I really wish it was a single light. I don't want the 3. I mean, this kinda would work. Kind of want to add lights. Because then at nighttime, maybe it's too bright because of how dark this world is. Well, hey, this works. I can market my houses to you guys then. See, Ashley, if you're more about gameplay, I could offer you some premium suburban homes if you'd like. I can offer some nice suburban living for your Sims. See, it's a win-win. You know, you get a nice house to live in, and I get a satisfied Simmer. See? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Red. Oh no. Oh, it's starting, isn't it? I see it now. Oh, we're okay. It's okay. It's okay. There was a lot of notifications there. You're right. That was a good call. Still no comments, that really, though. I think that's the biggest thing that's going to hurt it, though. Which is okay. It's still doing really well, you know? It's fine. I still like the video. I'm not going to be hard. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It's fun waking up to that stuff. Shit. I don't think this idea is going to work too well. I have to repave the driveway, guys. If I do it like this, I'm going to repave the driveway, for sure. We can do it like this, and just have it meet like that. That's kind of cool. This adds more detail. Dude, this is fucking awesome. This is like when I built that Apex-inspired home. It just gets so detailed. I'm filling in all the holes. You know, instead of it being open like that, that's like it's like missing. It's like a loose end. But now it's like, now I can do this, right? And then I can start like coloring this, adding plants maybe here, and then like really like filling in all the lines, guys. I love this. Feels good. It feels good when I can do that kind of stuff. This is definitely one of my featured builds. I would say this is definitely going to be one of my higher quality builds. That's for sure. I feel like this is very, like, I feel like this is very claustrophobic, though. I don't know, guys. So. Oh, there you go, Ashley. That's a good point. Ashley, say, once again, did you know that I build in The Sims 4? I have some suburban homes on The Sims 4 as well, if you're interested. If it's not your style, though, it's totally fine. But I do offer them on there. Because I like the building in The Sims 4, I just don't like playing The Sims 4. I just like building in it, that's all. Because the build mode is really nice. I just wish it was open world so much. So much. Good call. We should actually... Yeah, you know what? Here's how I'll do it. Because at nighttime... we definitely need some. I 100% agree with you guys. We could do light ones, but I want to make sure they're old looking. We want this to be like it's old-timey. Okay, that looks ridiculous, so no. They can even go on there, LOL. Actually, guys? Look how stupid that looks on the top. But, something like that might not be too bad. That's actually not too bad. I actually don't hate that. What do you guys think? I think that actually... it's more about the aesthetics of it, I think. I think it exaggerates a little bit more that it's the front gates. So daytime. Maybe? Maybe. That might be too much. I feel like it looked good at this angle, because you could notice them, right? Maybe. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The gold was, it was all just because that was preset, you know? Oh my gosh, Ashley, seriously? I don't know if, I don't know if, like, if you were to do it to download my homes, I will say, Ashley, I don't know if downloading The Sims 4 is worth it for my houses. I mean, if you have a little bit of an interest of playing the game, then you might, it'll be good. It'll be a nice little bonus, you know? But I feel like the houses, it's still going to dry out. Like, at the end of the day, it's still The Sims 4. If you enjoy The Sims 4, though, then that's why I would recommend them in that case. So, but if you're just struggling to find an interest in that game, I don't think it'll fix that. Because at least it doesn't for me. Like, I like the houses and I love living in them and playing in them and stuff. That's not the right one. But it's, at the end of the day, the game I just want that open world. I want to explore the world and, fuck, I just clicked the same one, right? Is it this one? Where the hell is it? It's one of them. Is it really not this one? It's not. Shit. Which one is it? I can tell you guys this. Oh, there it is. I'll say, I know it's one of them. There. Driveway's gonna be a little bit bigger, but that's okay. I might fit another car in here, because we have so many Sims that live here. All the memories we make, guys. Hey, next year, guys, think about it. Think about where we are going to be next year. We're going to have this house again. If you guys are all still hanging out and following, which I would hope you guys are still following me next year. I would hope to see you guys, like, I would hope all of you guys that are here today are still going to be around, like, next year, you know? But, yeah, if you guys are still following me next year, it'd be cool because if I bring this back, you guys will all remember, be like, wow, I remember when you finished it, or I remember when you repainted the entire exterior, you know? Yeah, see, my hours weren't counted that back then either, but I would still say I have a decent number. My number is, I have 1,282 hours currently for The Sims 3. And most of that time was just because I started streaming it. Obviously, beforehand, I didn't have many hours before that because I didn't stream the game, so I didn't play it as much. I played it occasionally. I would obsess over the game like once a year or so. Then I started streaming it. This area is not going to be finished, though. Unless I move this. The trash would fit in the back, too. Should the mail be in the front? What, not many hours, huh? I'm sure you guys got me beat. It might not sound like a whole lot. Jazzadel, good to see you again. Do you really? Wait, let me see. Let me creep. You've been following me since November. All right. You know what though? You might remember some of it because at the time you were following me in November, I probably showed off some of it. So you still probably saw it when it was like relatively fresh, you know? When it was some fresh content, you know? Yeah, see, this area isn't really refined. What I could do here... No, what am I doing? That's not gonna work. Well... I mean, maybe? Or, what we could do instead, this front piece could be redone. We could redo it like that, right? Right? And then... I don't know. Oh my gosh. Yes, he did. Which I think is so ironic that way that all worked out, because literally, like when I saw his profile after that, I was like, holy shit, Pixelate? Like, and then, but like that was the only stream he had like recently. I don't even know. I don't know if he's been active on Twitch even now. So I just feel like the chances of that happening, and like the fact of all days that I was on, you know what I mean? And that he was on, and the time matched, and the fact that he was on that night and decided to raid me of all, you know what I mean? It's just the way that all worked out was fucking nuts, dude. But what was even extra crazy about it was the fact that, you know, obviously he's a well-established, you know, content creator, I would say. I would say he's pretty well-established. I am amazed that, like, I started talking to him about the Sims 2 content that I was making, and the beta Sunset Valley stuff and all that cool stuff, and I was really fascinated with the fact that he hung out. He stayed and talked and actually held like a conversation with us, and I thought that was pretty amazing that he, you know, took time out of his night and did that. Of course, I think I started talking about mac and cheese, and I think he ended up doing that. But still, I thought that was really cool how that was. It made me real, like I really respected him for that, because it showed that he was really a person. You know what I mean? So it just to me, it made me feel like he was actually like a person, a genuine person. So yeah, no, Musa, I totally understand. Holy shit, 6,000 hours on Sims 3? Oh my gosh. Is that 279 for your Sims 3, Musa? Dude, that's fucking nuts. Red light, even for my Apex Legends. But granted, this is a year. Okay, I've been playing Apex for almost 2 years now. I have 2,764 hours. So January is going to be my 2-year anniversary on Apex. And I'll probably get close. I'll probably be at 3,000 hours by then. So, there you go. Like 1,500 hours a year. I can do that. I play a lot. 2,700 hours. Yeah, I had a lot in League 2. Unfortunately, that's not documented either. I started League of Legends in March 2013 is when I originally started playing that game. That game, it's just, yeah, you know the story on that one. What lights are we going to use for here, though? We were going to do lights, but then I started thinking, oh, I like these lights for the gates. Well, what are we going to do the lights for out here? We got to find lights that look old and that are fitting. You know? We don't want those, they're too big. Tiki torches, let's see. Because, see, these might be too much. in such a small space. Unless I do 2 here. Ooh. It might be a little too much. That actually might not be too bad. I don't think I dislike that either. What the fuck? Oh. That's a nice bug, guys. When it breaks. That's a scary bug. Did you guys see how the build mode broke? And how you could see this part, the build objects and collection stuff, but I couldn't see anything and I couldn't interact with anything? What you do is manually press F1, 2, and 3, or F2 and 3, because F2 and 3 is the hotkey for interacting with build and buy mode. So if you do those, you'll be able to undo it and get out of that. It's scary, but you know when it happens. All right, let's go look at all the haunted stuff. Haunted pansies. What else do we have to work with? I might take from the J and the R, so I don't really want to do these. That's crazy, 10 generations. Yep, that's what I'm at 11 now. It's the highest I've ever done. The amount of times we have to reset the save file. I might do these. Oh, I remember this song a lot. So much over the years. I want this to be smaller. There we go. Like that. That's perfect. Yes. That size. Dude, it's getting finished. I love it. Look at us go. This is very bright, though. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up in chat here in just a sec, guys. Ooh, that might be too bright. The pink flowers might be too much. Yeah, that story. Yeah, I'm sorry, Red. Yeah, it's... $11 in 2009. How old was I? Oh, I was older. I was 10 in 2006. So I think I was 13. I was 12 or 13 that year. Yeah, why don't we try that? That's not bad. I think I like that. And then what we do... Maybe? I might not do any red there. Well, maybe I should. I mean, it's kind of tight spot. Well, that's not too bad. It'll match like each side there. Yeah, we can do that. See? Very detailed. Guys, this house is going to become a performance warning house. I'm going to warn that any of you guys that download or play this house, to back up your save files and to be very careful with it, because it's one of those houses that now is getting into the territory of it's got so much shit on it that I would just say, just be careful. I could see this causing a lot of problems with people's... I could see this causing issues. I could see this crashing a game or something. So to help reduce that, I'd like to release a warning with this. Yeah, this house is definitely getting close to those levels. Like, because of how detailed this area is, right? See how detailed all this is? I plan to actually do this across the entire house. The entire area. Like, the level of detail. Not like, maybe not all this landscaping, right? But I'm just saying, like, when there's a building, there's going to be another building here, probably. And another one probably over here. Like, just think about that. It's going to get like that. Okay. I wish... Well, we could fish here. Actually, I could have them fish here. In our lake. It would be nice if actually this was bigger, even. If we upgraded this area. This area needs a buff. We need to give this area a buff. Just needs some help over here. Oh, I see why I did that. The edge, though, I might just do this. How much did that cost us? That's a lot. Damn. She's coming together, slow but surely. Oh my gosh, the time it takes for the game to load back in. This house really is a behemoth. I don't think it's really that bad, though. This house doesn't offer that much. I think it's a 50 by 50. I don't think it's a full 64 by 64. I don't think it is. The other one, I believe, was a 60 by 60. Because that was the size lot that was for Sunset Valley, one of the largest lots. The largest residential lot in the Sunset Valley, I believe, is 60 by 60, I think. I think this is a 50 by 50. No, this is a 64 by 64. Okay, you know what? That makes sense that it's going to get a little laggy then. Wow. Look at that. Look at that parking job. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. This is okay, it does make sense, but still. It's got so much more before it's even complete. I like the smoke though. Look at it. It's so cute. Nope. The only spot you could place this is if you demolish the... You can properly place this in Sunset Valley if you get rid of the Science Center or the yeah, the science place. The science building is I think the only lot that is a 64 by 64 by default. So you could do it there, and then just relocate the science center, or you could actually just place a 64 by 64 in a place that just doesn't look right. I've done that too before, just to place it to show people before. But yeah. Yeah, would it be like the Goth Manor? Is that one 64 by 64? No, that one's not that big. Well, actually, you might be able to. You might be able to. I've had issues because I've had an issue replacing. I've had issues like removing those and placing lots in front of them, and it said something about it just not working. So maybe you guys might be able to if you kind of finagle it. I personally didn't have any success doing that. I know, like I tried testing some of that stuff out with the starter homes, like in Sunset Valley, like the shotgun style house. And the greenhouse next to it, and that trailer house across the street. So like I tried removing the greenhouse and that shotgun style home. I tried deleting those two and replacing them with 3 lots, and it didn't like that. So I don't know. I noticed that the lot placements are a little bit finicky, unfortunately. Whoops. I still really want to upgrade her room. Large and in charge. How are we looking with that? 31 out of 44. Perfect. Can I start learning these? Fountain of Youth. Nope. Sweet. That unlocked. That literally just unlocked Fountain of Youth and Zombification. Level 9. Yes. Yeah, I want this room to look more dark. It's very suburban. This is like, you could find this in one of my suburban builds. That's how this room looks. I don't want it to look like that anymore. I want them to look more like it's part of the Halloween house and stuff. Vomba Wimbo. Yeah, this is going to be a stopping point. It's time to get off, guys. This would be a great stopping point, I guess. I love that. I love when the books just disappear. So that puts at 35 out of 44. We are now 80% the way done with that. And that's just like a little mini challenge, because then it just makes things a little cheaper for us. It's a cute little thing to do. What's this? Huh. What about in my game? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, look at that. I missed the comment before. I can check on the computer. Or on my Chrome. Is that bed? Wait, is that bed? What you're using in your house? Maybe I'll buy it. Which bed? Which one? Hi, Richus. Poopy? What's Poopy? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, Ashley, I anticipate that we will be very busy with this. I'm gonna keep working on this a lot, completing all the achievements. We have a lot of achievements to complete. There's a lot of more memories to make throughout this month, Ashley. So honestly, at first, we're gonna work on this. Complete 23 out of the 46 supernatural ones, right? Which we've done some. But, yeah. I've got a lot to look at all these uncompleted ones, right? Incomplete. So honestly, I plan on hosting a lot of these at this house. I might move around to Moonlight Falls, but we got a lot of work to do here. Emma, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. What's your favorite feature of The Sims 3? But hi, Richus. But yeah, what was the poopy? Confused. Oh hell yeah! Did you? Okay, I can see. I couldn't get it to work for mine. I don't know why mine was such a problem. Wait, did you DM them to me? Okay, you did. I thought I had an issue with them. Aw, dude, I like that better. Grandpa's Grove over there, that's a good spot. I think that looks pretty good over the hills there. That's really good, Red Light. I like that. Aw, make lasting memories. I just saw that too. That's so awesome. I love that. It's so fitting. We still got some shroomies. How many have we made, actually, so far? 21 out of 300 that I need to make. Oh, shit. That's right. She's going to get old. Though I can get youth potions. That is always an option. Oh, the store item, Ben Musa. Yeah, that's right here. So this is that really cool sleeper thing, which you can actually get for, I think, 33% off. I think it's always on sale on thesims3.com. So that's definitely the pro to this bed. Which I would recommend it. If you're ever doing achievements or just playing the game and you want to speed up your time that you're spending in bed, this is a great, honestly, a great addition. It's definitely a highly recommended store item that I would say for all of you guys. It's great. So, hi, Noah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. How did you guys all find the stream? Let's go ahead and make some more potions. Oh my gosh, my plants are dying. Fuck. Well, one's dead. I love how this is turning out. This part I want to fix. I want this part to be finished. But the rest of it, I think, is looking good. It's really come together. Oh, are they the bots then? They're not bots. They're created, well, they're created in March. Huh. I guess our first trolls? Yeah. I don't know, Richus. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We've never really met many trolls. No, I don't know. Yeah, we could probably ban them. They're kind of coming in groups. Yeah, go ahead. They're both in groups, and it's kind of iffy. Yeah, you can. Because that's kind of like... Yeah, I think you got the green light to get rid of both. Bye-bye. You know, we could have... Nah, that's okay. Ban's good. We'll start there. Oh, well, I guess you'll have to go back to that account then, huh? Unfortunately. I'm not sure on that one. The song? I don't know what that... Anyways, well, it was nice meeting you guys. I know you guys can still hang out and chat. You guys can hang out in the stream still, but you can't chat, so... But, oh well. Yeah, so, where we're at here, I'm gonna have her do some more potion stuff. At least I'm gonna have her research more of the alchemy. So we'll do that, and then him, I'm gonna send off back to fishing. Also, you know what I'm curious about, Red Light, and guys, everyone else here. I'm wondering, so as you noticed when I have him go fishing, watch, I want to just show you the pathing here. Look how much of a mess this is, right? He starts like running into the yard. Watch. He runs to the right and then loops all the way around. What's going to happen if I box in the house? If it gets boxed in, I mean, will that fix that problem? I mean, I assume so. But I don't know. It's kind of one of the annoying things with this house. I don't know why the pathing gets all messy like that. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember having too much of a pathing issue with that other house. The other, I think it was a 64 by 64 or 60 by 60, you know, Apex-inspired house. I can't remember if I had any pathing issues there. I don't think I did. What's this? Dude, no, Vency. Okay, no. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That I've had problems with in a tiny house though, like a 10 by 10 apartment complex. That was kind of messy, and the apartment, yeah, with the freaking elevators, yeah, those can get finicky. We need 30 fish total. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11 fish. 12. 13. I think he's eating some of them. He's definitely eating some. He needs to eat 30 of these. I know they could slide down. I don't think I've had them climb up. I can't really remember though, because the last time I did fire poles, last time I was messing around with fire poles was when I had like when I was doing my legacy playthrough and we were doing firefighter. Otherwise, I don't normally use the fire poles. Oh, hey Ashley, here you go. I don't think they're looping. I don't think they're gonna loop though. No. You know what? I think it's the incline here, because look how steep this is. That's why it kind of was like that. That's probably what it'll actually be like. They'll probably always come in from the front gates like that, which I think will be nice. My poor, tired wolf. Alright, go make some sleeping elixirs. Let's see if we can make one. Aw, oh, damn it. We need Wolfsbane. Alright, time to get a ripoff. Because he has a shit bed. The Murphy bed is pretty bad, honestly, guys. Which is pretty sad. Oh, that's actually really cool, Ashley. It really is, I know. I was staying on a little bit because we had a few, but they were trolls. How disappointing. That's okay. It's part of the job. So it's okay. Let me just get some of this stuff and then we'll log off for the night. Oh yeah, I guess there is, huh? Which we talking about the one that I messaged you earlier about? I'm gonna grab everything that we could use. Glow orbs, anything. Even if I get ripped off, that's okay. I don't mind. Do I have procreation already? I think I already have that. Bottled Witch's Brew. Bottled Witch's Brew, grant the gift of magic by turning any sim into a witch. I actually need this. There's an achievement with like doing a battle off with the witches and stuff. So actually, I could make my own, but I'm going to buy an extra just in case. Oh, hey, my birth year. Oh, that's true. Emma is a little sus. I didn't see their profile. Let me check. Oh, well, they do have an actual picture on their profile. I don't know if they're really... They might be real. Emma could be real. Yeah. We just have to... We're just super... Okay, we're just like extra cautious now, Musa. Because normally, yeah, that's something I always consider. Like, you know, it's possible. Some people don't like to talk, and that's totally okay. But it's just like... Yeah, definitely the timing. Unfortunately, and that's what's sad too, because like if they're a real person too, it's sad because yeah, the timing. Because then right after they came in, it was the other two at the same time, you know. But I don't know. That's okay. We'll leave it at this point. They do have a profile picture at least going for them, and you know their account was made at least I think in August, so we'll leave it for now, I guess, until further notice. But yeah, it's just things that we have to be super aware of, Musa. Unfortunately. It sucks, just especially with the more recent events, with the bots. That's what it just sucks because it kind of. Now I actually have to be like, oh wow, if they made their account last week, who the fuck knows, you know? Which sucks because I've had it in the past where people would talk and they were relatively new, and even Red Light, you could probably even relate because you were new to Twitch, right? So it's kind of sad because that's why we have to be very careful, and I don't want to I don't want to rush to a ban right away. So, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's likely... I mean, I don't know if that's where they came... I don't know where they came from. I'm not sure. They would have to really want to find my stream, because I don't even advertise it on there. I guess they would have to dig down to my older videos. Oh, dude, we're at 4,000 now, Red Light. It's okay. It's going. It's going. It's going. Yes, we did. I think it's gonna be more likely in those channels too, because I feel like in The Sims 3 though, I mean, who's really going to like troll some streams here? I could see there being people actually like looking through the list of people, not Sims, oh my fuck, of people doing IRL streams. Like if you're doing an IRL stream, I could see people trying to troll that. Like I could see that happening. But like in Sims, I see it being less likely. That's the thing, Musa. For you, not only were you active in chat, but yeah, your account 2013. Yeah, I definitely trust that. But you actually have a banner. So on your profile, I see that you have a blue empty icon like default, but you have a Poro as your banner. So that also gives it away that you're more likely to be a person. Now, just because your account is decked out, just because you have history and your account is decked out, doesn't necessarily mean that it's always perfect either. Like I'm always open to that stuff too. I mean, I literally have been streaming for years. Like it's kind of my job, so I'm not naive to this stuff. You know what I mean? Especially with my years on Meet Me. Like, anybody could say they're anybody online. It's that kind of bullshit. I've had people be offended with my mindset, too. And if anyone's offended by it, that's also a red flag to me. I've had somebody get upset, like, thinking, you know, if I thought they were fake or if I don't trust that stuff. Like, well, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you. People could literally be anybody. It's the internet. So, don't know what else to tell them. There's definitely been some people that were kind of weird with that stuff, but I don't know. The way I look at it, guys, if you're on the internet, it's not a bad thing to always consider the possibilities that people aren't who they say they are. You know? It's just about being safe online. That's all. It's just about being safe, protecting yourself, and it's not that big of a deal. Oh no. My name isn't Justin. Or is it? That's okay. No, it's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with me. Yeah, that's by the way, that's another thing. Just because, like, even if you've, like, what, how long you been following me now? Okay, September. So it's been like a month. But, like, even if it's been, like, a year and you haven't told me your name, like, I'm not going to be offended by that either, by the way. Like, if someone doesn't want to tell, like, if I was talking to someone, I thought we were getting a little, like, we were hanging out a bit and stuff, but, like, if you'd never want to tell me your name, that's okay. Like, I'm not going to care. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't know. I get it. You just want to be safe online, and I think that's smart to be that way, for sure. Like, that's how you should be. It's good to be that way. Make it harder for people to find out your information. Because the way I look at it, like, at the end of the day, somebody will find out. I'm getting better with my stuff, because Red Light, we talked about this. But, like, in general, even if I'm as good as I can be, at the end of the day, I've accepted that, especially in my position, if somebody really wants to know stuff about me, like, they can find it. Like, it can happen. Like, not everything is perfect, and even if I make it as like, hard as possible, I think at the end of the day, if somebody truly wanted to find out, like, where I lived or stuff about me, they can find out. So I'm accepting of that, you know what I mean? But doesn't mean I'm going to make it easy for them. So, like you. Like, people can find out stuff, but hey, at least you're not going to make it easy for them. You're not going to tell people your name and stuff, So. Aww. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you joined in with us. And it's okay if you don't either. I don't want to make anyone feel bad for not talking either, because I know there's plenty of people that probably just like to lurk, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Because I've also, like, whenever I'd watch streamers, I was always big on just lurking and hanging out. I didn't really want to be involved in the sense of conversating. Oh, man, saying it out loud makes me feel better about it, too. Because, I got to really think about that. Because some people, because if I ever try to talk to new people, if I feel bad if they don't talk, it's like, you know what? They might just want to hang out and listen. And that might be why they followed. They might have enjoyed listening. So, and that's, like, a big thing for me, too. I like to just listen to streams rather than actually being a part of it in the sense of that. You're still a part of it, but in a different way. So. What do you mean? Your name is Red Light. That's your name, Red Light Bulb. Isn't that your name? Oh, I like this song. I'm so fucking hungry. Like, I feel like I could eat. Oh, Hydrox. Perfect. Oh, this is not a good thing to eat right now. I need actual food. I should probably go make something, huh? That's not gonna happen. Well, I could actually. I could make a peanut butter and jelly. Or a lean cuisine. Dude, Musa. You gotta be careful. Like, I know that you have a computer. Like, that's pretty big. Like, I know that you own a computer. Like, yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful what you're sharing online, dude. These are actually pretty damn good. I say this every time. It's almost like I actually support this cookie. Yep, I sure do. That's true. Aww. I got cookie on my elbow. What else could I snack on? Oh my gosh. They're so fucking good. Oh, Nabisco. They're still good too. Just like how I am with The Sims 4, guys. We need cookie equality. Nabisco needs to be able to. They need to chill out, and I think all cookies should be able to be sold near each other. That's what I think. I think we should be able to have a free cookie world. I mean, just like how some people prefer Chips Ahoy, right? Who makes Chips Ahoy? I don't think that's Nabisco. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think all cookies should live amongst each other in peace. It's good to have options. Oh, well, Cox. Would you look at that? Okay, well, somebody has a monopoly. And it isn't Hydrox, that's for sure. Someone's got a monopoly on the cookies. Tim Tams, what are those? And hello there, Scott. How you doing? Oh, damn it. Better use the potty. Oh, those Nutter Butters are good, though. They do a good job. But, I mean, we just need more brands. We need more. We don't want just EA out there, right, guys? I mean, do you guys want only EA games making games? Or do you want everybody to make video games? If you ask me, I want everybody. I don't want just Nabisco. I want everybody. Nabisco does an amazing job, and I love their brands. And I love their cookies. They do great. They have great products, right, guys? But, in order to have a healthy market and healthy competition and good diversity, product diversity, you're going to need other brands to be doing this, too. Stepping it up, you know? Oh, yes. That's pretty damn good. Uh-huh. A little stale. A little stale. Because it sat out for a few days. Pretty good. Another complaint I'll have. See, with Nabisco, they have a resealable bag. These guys don't, and I wish they did. But in all fairness, they're resurrecting a cookie from, like, I don't know, years ago. So, they're not really advanced. Their technology is a little dated. The bags aren't resealable. They don't have double stuff. A little behind. But generally, you have a great solid product is all. They have a solid foundation, and hopefully they build off of it. My teeth's gaggity groaning. I heard it. Oh, damn it. 4 a.m. Come on. Game? Ah, freeze. Where's the TV? Oh, it's him. He's watching sports. I'm gonna keep eating these. You know, there's not that many to finish. I could finish this tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, they responded, by the way. Let me look back and see if they responded again. Yeah, they were being very friendly. Alright. So, they actually apologized. And they said he'll let his team know. And they said, it's okay. Thank you so much for being so kind and working with me. Then he said, you're welcome, friend. Okay, so they're being really nice. I feel good about this. They make me feel better now. I feel better. That makes me feel better. Oh, yes. Will do. Alright, let's see here. Create 15 elixirs. I really need to get going. I should. So. A Tim Tam, though, huh? Can I see what they look like? Wait a minute. Where are they from? Where are those cookies from? Guys, I have a candy store that I could drive to and go to. You know? It might be worth the travel. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and save and quit, though. Actually, before we save, wait. Save as Midnight Hollow 3. The reason why we're doing that is make sure the save file doesn't get too bloated. Let me check something here. Guys, hold on. What cookies you guys recommend here? Tim Tams? Is that right? Australia. Damn it, dude. These cookies, because of the way the bags are set up, I swear, I get little crumbs all over the fucking place, and my desk is black, so it matches, and it's hard for me to see them. I only can feel the cookie crumbs, and it's super annoying. Anyways. Where the candy? International. Australia. Alrighty, we've got licorice, violet crumble bar. I've never heard of violet. Oh, that's all they have. What do you guys think of violet crumble bars? Have you guys heard of those? What are they made of? It's the way it shatters that matters. What? honeycomb toffee inside. Oh my gosh. They're good? Dude. It says, enjoy a classic Australian chocolate bar that features a honeycomb toffee inside. Covered with a layer of chocolate. Delight yourself in crumbling the candy bar and shattering it into pieces. Dude, does it like fall apart nicely? Oh yes, I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, I need to go to. I need to stop there, guys. I need to stop there again because I remember we talked about this like a while ago, like at least a month or two ago. I talked about going to the candy store and buying some more international candy and trying it because I already tried the mochis. I tried getting like mochi candies. And actually, Red Light, I think I remember telling you about it because I got the red bean ones. Those ones were okay. And then there was another one. It was another random flavor that I've never had. So yeah, hopefully they do a good job with this pumpkin. Let's see what they do. Okay. Alright, I think, my game is definitely broken for the physics stuff. Or whatever. The one for the conventions. I was just closing down all the browsers, so. Oh, there is a green tea. No, there was a different one. Let me find it. I'll tell you. But no, green tea I didn't try yet. I'll tell you which one it was. Oh, the views? Oh, it's growing, huh? It's growing. We'll see what happens overnight. Candy, international. It's Japanese. Mochis. Ooh, Cheetos Puff Corn Snack. Japanese steak flavor. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Mochi Taro. It's Taro. Mochi Brown Sugar. I should try those. Oh, that's why I haven't been going, though. It's a busy store, and I just don't go out as much. I try to limit all that stuff. I haven't even gotten my main buffet food, like this. I haven't even done that yet, because I'm still too nervous about it. My mom was even thinking I could just go in and do to-go. Maybe I could go to, like, on a Monday or a Tuesday. What if I go when it's dead? You know what I mean? Like, who's going to be there on a Monday lunch, right? Like, who's going to get their food Monday lunch? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was going to call them and be like, hey, you got any no-maskers in store? Obviously, there's going to be a lot of no-maskers because they're all going to... You have to sit down and eat. But, like, I don't know, man. If they're packed and busy, I won't go. You're right. But maybe I'll do, like, 2 servings to go. Yeah, same. A lot of us aren't either. I still do. It's to the point where now, when I'm masking, I'm like the one. I'm like the oddball now. It looks odd for me to be masking up, but it's whatever. So Ashley, unfortunately, well, what they do is, I could either, well, kind of. It's weird. So the way they do it for buffet, at least the way these guys are doing it, I think the way they have me do it is I could come in, make a plate in a styrofoam like to-go bag, and then I can do like to-go that way, or I dine in. I think that's the only options, because I was even asking like, hey, would you guys do like delivery or anything like that? They don't do any of that, so it's just like I think I would come in and have to make my own plate. I don't think they would be able to make the plate. I could ask, but I think I would still have to. I think I would have to actually end up making the plate. So, yep. Maybe I'll do that Monday. Maybe I'll call Monday, because Monday's got to be boring, right? There's got to be like, everyone's got to be working, and, well, we'll see. Maybe. Because what day is today? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be doing it over. It's Saturday. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. That's when everyone's going to be out. All right, guys. Oh, and that sauce. Oh, yeah. I'm going to buy like a bottle of it. I'm going to make sure I buy a bottle of it from them. I got to do that. Got to make sure. Got to get my sauce. All right. Anyway, guys, that'll be it for tonight's stream. I will be back on again tomorrow. My state reinstated. Awesome. Well, good to hear about the decrease in infections. That's excellent. Well, that also probably makes sense. You know what I mean with all that. So, anyways, Yeah, it was great having everybody here. I'm really happy to see you guys all again. I hope to see you guys sooner than later, as I always like to say. I should be on tomorrow. I don't see. I mean, I'll let you guys know. My family can be spontaneous. That's why some nights I'm just not on, and it's a family night. Or sometimes I'm just not on because I'm talking to a friend or whatever. Anyways, I should be on until I find out tomorrow. But anyways, you guys all have a great day, night, morning, wherever you may be. Stay safe, stay healthy. We got a lot of good stuff done tonight. So until the next one, we'll keep carrying it on. We got a lot of potions to make and some house building to do. So I hope to see you guys there, okay? I know, right? How dare I? I'm not supposed to do. I can't have a life outside of here. I mean, this is a big part of my life, though. This is where I get my social. Like, you guys are like my friends, so I mean. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Love you guys. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, okay? Good night, everybody.